to another episode of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, which is GTA 3.5. And then it became Grand Theft Auto 5 itself. So, funny how things go. Welcome back. And I actually don't know what I'm going to do, apart from just relax, so... There's gotta be a car around here somewhere. Like, there has to be a car. I keep pressing up on the D-pad thinking the mobile will come up, but it doesn't. It's because it didn't exist. It was like a GTA 4 thing. So I keep pressing up on the D-pad and it don't do anything. And I'm like, where's my mobile? It's like, nope. I think he's got a Motorola anywhere. It's actually a really nice game, isn't it? Like, a really nice game. Never known a more nicer game. Grand Theft Auto Vice City is a very colourful game as well, you know. It's like, you know, the original one. It's actually really colourful. Very different back in the day, that Vice City, you know. It was one of a kind. No one had ever played anything like that before. So, interesting to play. There has to be a car park around here somewhere. Oh, such an odd way, like the animations they've used for that it's not like they actually used people. It just looks like they've just... Oh, it was close. Jeez. on the old lonesome on this stream. Yeah, good, good. Start fresh. Did my part yesterday. Made it very clear what I expect on my channel and how people to behave. Did not appreciate how individuals were there. I can clear off. I'm glad they won't come back. They never will come back. Alright guys, they never will. They're gone because I've removed everybody. I removed the entire people, the entire ones that were always here waffling on and being very negative, putting me down and calling me names. So laughs on them. The laughs on them, you know. Or Bobcat, Toyota. Freeway. Los Santos to the right. Also that takes you all the way down to Los Santos, but what we want to do is we want to take a left and probably take the highway like, yeah, alright, so we will take a left. Like, I think what I've got to do is, I think in America it's different, right? So in the UK to get on the motorway is a little bit different than America. I think America have platforms. There we go. I think this is how it's done. It is. There we go. They're leaving because they can't say anything. They can't do anything. Yeah. The people who are on channel, they wonder why they won't be able to say nothing. They won't be. I mean, you can't expect me to have those people around. In the Lord's name, you sabotaging my channel like that, or trying to clear off. Go away, don't come back. I'd rather start fresh with absolutely nobody again than have them lot back on my channel. No way. No way am I tolerating people who are just trying to make fun out of the channel. Just because you click on the stream right for a second and click like doesn't mean you're supporting my channel. Alright? Just because you clicked on for a second and press like doesn't mean you're supporting me. That doesn't mean a thing. That all that means is that all you're doing is you're just pressing it because you think if you do that you've done your part for the day. It's not how it works. That's not how it works. Doesn't work that way. Life doesn't work that way. Neither do channels and neither does things and stuff. It's not how it works, and it's not how you win Ghost over. But then again, no one really gives a monkeys about that. Yeah, but you won't be able to comment. You won't be able to. You can try. You can try, man. You ain't gonna get nowhere with it. You can try. not gonna happen. No one supported my channel there. Them so-called people watching, they weren't. They never were.
Where's the Russian mafia when you need them?
Ah, well, they're lost, guys. You're not part of this community anymore. Not mine. I don't want you part of it. You know, it's my decision and sin right through you. So, I'd rather start and build up a new community, which is probably the best thing to do after a year and a half. You know? Those individuals get septic. They feel entitled. It's not how it works. You're just gonna have to brush off. They got so jealous of my channel. You know, like the people who've been watching, right? This is what happened, right? They got so jealous, right, of my channel. Right, so basically when I started this channel way back in like, well, not the channel, the streaming aspect of it all, I started it like about a year and a half ago, right? It's about a year and a half ago, and literally, like, you know, I was on my own for like 3 months, right? 2 months. I was just on my own. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, people started saying hello and stuff, so something must have changed at that time. So what happened is that the people, like, actually made out they were there for the channel and supporting the channel, but what happened is that they thought I'd like fail, get angry, you know, like have an outburst or something on stream, like get frustrated. But what actually happened is I was successful. Right, this is what happened. I was actually successful. Right, maybe not like angelically, but, like, I don't know, fundamentally like 5-star, that's not what I'm saying, but for what I was aiming for, I came out successful. And you know what? They didn't like it. The actual people who were on my channel apparently supporting the channel when I actually did do extremely well, right? They stopped supporting the channel. So what they did was, they were never there for me on the channel. What they were there for was to see me stop, fail, get frustrated, and start like going all like whimsy. But it didn't happen. It was the opposite. I was actually very successful, very manageable, and delightful for audiences who love my stuff, and they couldn't believe it. My community couldn't believe it at the time. They were gobsmacked that I was actually successful. Like, this is never going to make it. He's on a losing battle here. No one will watch this. Well, guess what? They did. They did. In fact, people are watching it right now. There's over 100 people watching this right now. It just doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you that, because I've got the external count on. There's over 100 people watching this, and you don't even know that. You think there's just you and a few others, but there's not. There's actually there's sometimes hundreds watching my stuff. Because you know why they watch my stuff, guys? Because of me. That's why. Because of me. It's personality based. That's what it is. And the channel got so angry and so upset of my success that they went out of their way to ensure that it wasn't maintained. They wanted to dilute it and strip it and absent it from my channel. That's what they tried to do. And they failed. They failed drastically. And then when I actually knew what they were doing from start and actually was playing games with them the past few days and winding them up, you know, having a laugh, they didn't like it. They showed the true colours. And you know what? It was great. Absolutely phenomenal. It was so funny to watch them. You know, as an adult myself, just watching that, childish acts from them. Absolutely priceless. You gotta see how funny it was. I was having the time of my life with them. Absolute funny, like little ducks they were. Little ducks. You know? So funny. They thought I had no idea as well. Thought I had no idea what was going on. They thought I was clueless to what was going on, and really, they didn't even know what they were doing. Even now, they'll try and join and put in what they try to do is that they try to, you know, like put one comment in, but then they'll never talk to you again. So what they were doing was like childish passive aggressive techniques that kids do. So like, I don't know, say like they just put one comment, like they just say hello, and I'd be like, oh hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? Are you okay? How's your day been? Right, no reply. Right, no reply. Wouldn't even answer back. Right, so what they were doing was they were being passive aggressive, having the friends just come on and say one word hellos, and then they'd leave. Do you know what I mean? Like, they just say hello and leave. They were just like a bunch of kids trying to cause trouble on the street. It was funny. They actually thought I had no idea what they were doing. It was actually hilarious to look at, actually. And then like reporting my channel constantly to YouTube so it would affect my recommendations. Absolute foul bunch of individuals. And they're no longer on this channel. You'll never hear from them again. They're gone. I mean, unless they create like fake profiles, which is their weirdness. Like, let them do that. I don't know why they want to do that for, probably out of like desperate measures, you know what I mean, to try and cling on to some kind of control. I don't know, but they're gone, man, and they're a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you try and look after your community and put yourself for them, but at the end of the day, they just want you to fail. Certain people, they just want you to fail all the time, and that's not what Ghost does. Ghost doesn't fail. Ghost always believes in himself. You know, you'll get some people who like randomly say nasty things to you after being really nice. Like they like to play games like that, but I'm not interested. And they're gone now. They're gone. They won't be back. Sayonara. That's what I say to them. They'll actually try and join now and put in the little, you know, the 10 cents, like, you know, they'll want to put in like that one comment, or they'll want to be passive, you know, to try and annoy the YouTuber, like. So weird how they were. It was actually embarrassing, really, that they were actually on my channel chat. The foul comments they were making, the attitude. And, you know, they literally, after I became successful, right, you know, like with my spikes, like I was getting like 400 people watching me. Once that started to happen, they changed. They were never there for my channel or for me. They were just there watching, laughing me do this, so they just watched me fail. But it didn't happen that way. It actually worked. And they didn't know how to you know what they did? They actually went really nasty or just left after I did well, after I did the thing that I was aiming for. Isn't that awful how they were? And these people were like watching all the time just to see me either quit, fail, or rage. That's what they were trying to do. That's why they were doing the one-word comments and being passive, trying to, you know, like try and rile you up and wind you up, get you all tense and everything. They thought I didn't know what they were doing. Actually, I've never known a bunch of silly individuals in all my time. And they've even tried to join this chat here now. They were still trying. They were still coming up with the one comments, like trying to be passive. It'll no longer work. So eventually they'll just never come back, and they'll go and do it to some other channel, and let them do it to another channel. They can move on from this, and they can stop sabotaging or trying to, or stop trying to ruin my dreams, because that's all they were doing. They were there laughing at me, and let them laugh. Let people laugh at you guys. Don't let it get you down. They only laugh at you because they're jealous of you. Oh, it was funny. Oh, it was so hilarious. And that's why they're no longer here, because I know what they're doing. Once they knew that I knew what they were doing, they were gone. How desperate does that sound though, guys? And I know you watch my channel for harmony and love and stuff and passion, but I tell you something, that is a bunch of disturbed individuals that had proper issues with the channel. Like, they weren't there to support it, they were there to terrorize it, to torment it, to flake it. You know, like, not recommend it, report it constantly reporting the channel all the time, trying to get the channel banned. That's what they were doing. It just didn't work because they had no grounds. They were just doing it so it would just mess up my feng shui. Do you know what I mean? Like, mess up your feng shui, know everything you've worked for. So you build up all your recommendations and then they basically take it all away from you. And these are the people that watch you every day that do it. It's an absolute joke. And they thought they were so funny. You know, they thought they were so hilarious, so funny. But instead, all it got them was removed. But that's all that it did. All it would have done was just waste their time and energy. And you know what? To them, it was worth it. It was actually worth it. They dedicated their time for it. Absolutely hilarious watching them. You honestly, I was winding them up for the past 2 or 3 days. I was being proper sharp with them and sharp. You know, like when I've been in my careers in the past, like, you know, when I've been like an authoritarian figure in my career, like, because I've done jobs where I've been an authoritarian. They're not nice. I don't do them anymore, but believe me, I've got the tone for it, and they knew it, you know, from being like really lovely and sweet, and then all of a sudden I'd go like, I'd switch it up, you know, like an alter ego. He's called Cyrus. My alter ego, Cyrus. That's what I call him. Like, so, like, for comedy reasons, like, I am Ghost, right? Like, I am Ghost. Like, this is Ghost. You know, Mr. Render, or whatever you want to call me, like. You know, but then what I'll do is that, you know, when people start crossing the line, I'll become Cyrus. And Cyrus is basically the authoritarian figure. Look at that forward leap there. He actually jumped into the bike. There was a tyre in the road. So yeah, like, I was Cyrus to them for the past 2 or 3 days. And you know what? After me being Cyrus, there's no one here, yeah? They're gone. That's how long it took me, right, to switch it up. After a 1.5 years of deceiving them, I switched it up in the last 2 days, and they're gone. Funny, hilarious. You gotta see it. Like, I don't know what the timestamps are, but they just had no idea. No idea. You know, they had no idea that ghosts shouldn't be crossed. Do you know what I mean? They had no iota. Like, oh dear God. You know what I mean? So funny. Must have removed about 20 odd people, me, you know. I must have removed 20 odd people. I must have. And it was so funny doing it. Like, it felt so good as well, because they're not exactly helping me. They were just, they weren't even helping the channel. None of them were. They were basically absolute bored. They had nothing to do with their time, and what they did was is that out of boredom they just thought that they could, like, you know, like, try and like sabotage a channel or gang up on a channel is absolute immature. They had no idea that they were dealing with Ghost. No idea. And that's the thing when you're lovely right on channels, like, you know, like your natural lovely personality, like with people, it just doesn't run well with them. They don't like it, you know. And then you show your teeth, right? You show your teeth. You show them what kind of analytical male you can be, and they were soon gone. They soon left once they knew that I was literally wasn't, you know, tolerating any further obtuse behaviour. They were gone. It was so funny. Oh, it was such a laugh.
I've got the body of a ninja.
They got so jealous of my success that they got so angry that they actually got angry with me for being successful. That's what they did. They actually couldn't believe it. They actually were gobsmacked. They were actually they just didn't understand how I did it. But you want to know how I did it? You want to know how I did it? Because of me. Because of Ghost. If you guys can't accept that, then go lie down, right? Take a long look at your own soul and understand that the successes come from the YouTuber. You gotta understand that. It's nowhere else. It doesn't come from anyone else. It comes direct from the YouTuber. And if you don't like that, then, like I said, go home, lie down, and understand your own weaknesses and strengths. And understand that everything that happened was due to my abilities. Yeah? My abilities, my actions, my artwork, my name, my label, my choice of ASMR, my choice of gameplay. It was my choice of games. Everything was all done. Oh dear. And you know what? Still, even after all that, still angry they were. Angry with my success. It's a nice car. I like those snazzy cars. I don't mind restarting communities, me, you know. I don't think that bothers me. My goodness, it doesn't take long. You know, you remain optimistic. That's why I'm Ghost, you see. That's the whole purpose of Ghost. Oh dear, careful my friend. Is he okay? He is. That's the purpose of Ghost. That's what Ghost does. Do you not understand? That's why you joined the channel in the first place. It's because of perseverance and my confidence. That's why you joined. You don't try and like abstract that. You won't be able to. You'll fail. You'll fail doing it. That's why you can't put any comments on. That's why you're just there now, frozen. You can't do nothing. You're not part of this community anymore. You know, it's starting again. This is Channel Ghost. You're just gonna have to accept that. Ghost doesn't tolerate that stuff. Not for people on my channel. I don't care about that. You can clear off and go. I don't care. I'll start again. That is what being a content creator is. You got to understand that. If you don't understand what being dedicated is, it's the whole analytical data and everything done on this channel was done through me. Alright, and what it was is that the community thought that they had some kind of control. They did. They thought that they controlled the algorithm. That's what they were trying to do. And believe me, you gotta be careful what you say on this channel now. After that grotesque example from what I see. You got to see the comments I had to remove yesterday. You got to see the filth, the actual gob-stopping filth that came out of those individuals. They're gone. I'm starting fresh with a community, and believe me, you know, it's not difficult to start again, okay? You've got to believe in yourself, guys. Never let no one ever get to you. You know, the idea in life is that you let people think that they do, but they actually don't. Hey, Cat. I subbed because you played The Forest. No worries, Cat, that's alright. I've not played that for ages, son. It's alright. Don't worry about spelling errors there, Cat. I don't care about that. I'm not a teacher. I'm Ghost. I'm a gamer. Hey, Galaxy. Oh yeah, mate, you alright? You having a bad day? Oh, bless you. Maybe you need to write something a little bit more caretaker-ing, a little bit more savvy, yeah? Oh, don't worry about it, son. Oh, you're venting. I understand. Why are you here now? Eh? Go and do your own thing, go on! Do your own thing, man. Don't stay here. Like you said, you got things to do. Why would you want to join a channel with a well-spoken, very polite, mind-struck individual who cares about his community? Why would you not want to join something like that, man? You know, it's not about people having certain responsibilities, man. Look how dark it is in here. This is really nice. Look how nice this looks. Yeah, there you go. You see, that's what I mean. You need to turn that around, Galaxy. You need to use your heart rather than your teeth. You know, you use your teeth. You grit your teeth. You gotta, you know, loosen your jaw, loosen your shoulders, relax. You know what I'm saying? It's like you jump into conclusions, son. When you jump to conclusions, you lose track of yourself, lose track of it. And then you can call me names all you want, Galaxy. They won't show up on the chat, son. You know? Look at this car here. Ah, it's alright, Galaxy. You let it all out, mate. I do have some, you know, there's some phone numbers on there you can talk to. You know, I can get some phone numbers on the chat for you if you like. You know, you can just Google them. You know, it's like Google stuff for help and support. You know, verbal, I call it, what was it called? Verbal diarrhea. You ever heard of verbal diarrhea? Well, verbal diarrhea is basically someone who speaks something, but it may as well be diarrhea in a toilet. So what do you do when you see diarrhea in a toilet? It's not yours. What do you do with it? You run away, don't you? You gag. That's what you do. You gag and you walk away. And that's what you do with verbal diarrhea. You just don't let it get to you.
I just so enjoyed my time in Europe.
You know, it's because the channel became successful with the spikes. It upset them. It upset them. And you got to get over that. Got to get over that. It doesn't matter how many alternative profiles you make. It ain't going to change nothing. It ain't going to change the world, it ain't going to change life. All it's going to change is your perception on the day. That's all it will do. Stop at the lights. But thanks for watching though, Galaxy, I appreciate it. Thanks for staying and watching though. Either way, you love this channel. I know you do. You know, hate is the parallel of love, you know. When you despise or go on a rage like that, it just means that you care about it. You know, that's human nature, that, you know. There's a book called Psychology. It's called Tuning In, Tuning Out. Do you know what you're doing right now? Do you know what verbal pathway you're taking? Yeah? You're tuning in. You're tuning into my channel right now, even though you think you're not. You actually are. You're actually attached to it. You're connected to it yourself. Like, I haven't done it. You've done it yourself. Because you know why? Because you like it. That's why. You like it. Probably obsessed with it. That's why you've subscribed. And you're watching right now, listening to me. Because you love the channel. You love the channel so much that you watch it all the time. Look at them ballers there. Oh dear. Oh, there's that limo driver from Vegas. Do you remember that guy who's driving backwards on Vegas Strip? Do you remember that? It's so funny. Like, he actually he was so good at driving a limousine. Like, he could do like donuts in the freeway. He was driving in full reverse in the highway in Las Vegas. It was so funny. I can't remember his name now though, the limo guy. But he's such a cool character. Like, oh dear, he's got a gun. Let's go. Oh, don't worry about it, Galaxy. That's only part of the journey, that, Galaxy. That's not the entire journey, man. Do you think Michelangelo and Leonardo had any money when they first started painting? Why do you think Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo got to where they are, Galaxy? Why do you think they did? Do you think Leonardo da Vinci, who is one of the most extraordinary artists in the world, who has the most expensive painting that ever existed, actually anyone knew about him when he first started painting? No, Galaxy, they didn't. No one knew who he was. He was a crazy, insane guy who had bipolar. He had insanity. But he could paint. You know what I'm saying? And in the end, people accepted his skills for painting. He had no money. He didn't take any money for the paintings. He just needed food. Oh, this car's gonna blow up. This Bobcat. I love this Bobcat truck. You just venting, Galaxy, for all the other people that are upset, mate. That's all. You're just upset. You're just upset, whoever. Alternative profile. You're just upset, mate. You're just saying the things you always wanted to all this time. You just never had the courage to. Now that the essence is what it is, you feel that you have the reason to now, because you're tuning in. That's called psychology, Galaxy. You're tuning into yourself and the channel, and what will happen is that when you tune in, you tune out of yourself and then the channel. Do you know what I'm saying? You tune in and out, and at the moment you're tuning in, you know that the negative comments and put me downs is a way for you to feel valued. You know, you've got nothing lovely to say to Ghost or the channel. You never have. That's who you are, really, deep down. That's why you joined my channel to start with over a year ago, because it's a positive environment. You've not been able to shift that, you see. And when you can't shift that, Galaxy, it remains on your shoulders for life. You gotta let it all go. Saying to people, this won't work, that won't work, this won't do that, and that won't do that. That's not how life works, man. That's alright, Galaxy. You can say the things you've always wanted to. It ain't gonna change the channel's outcome, Galaxy. All you're gonna do is just vent your own perception of life. That doesn't mean that what you're saying is true. It just means that's your perception of life. You feel that someone else isn't going nowhere, and you feel that no one watches whatever it is you're doing in your own life. And what is that they take all the things that they're going through and they jigsaw it all together to someone else. It's called gaslighting, Galaxy. It's called gaslighting. That's what it's called. It doesn't work anymore. You need to find new ways. It's alright, Platinum, don't worry about it. See, that is where your perception lies. That's where it is right now, Platinum. You're in that zone, you're showing your true colours. It was always there to start with. You gotta let that go. Let it all go. If you want to stay here all night and watch if any bots do show up, that's up to you. If there are bots or not, I don't really know. I don't even care, to be honest with you, Galaxy. Platinum, I don't mind. I don't care about that. All I'm doing is playing Grand Theft Auto. That's all I'm doing. No alternative profile's gonna change anything, man. You gotta let it go. Yeah. See, that means you're a child. You know, you're just a child, mate. It's immature behaviour, you know. You just need to relax. And you don't need to be concerned about this channel or where it's going or where I've been. All you need to worry about is just relaxing, letting everything go, and just thinking, do you want to join a new community again? Because at the moment it's not looking good, man. Not for yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's not what a community is. You think that you're gonna get Cyrus attitude. It's not gonna happen today, man. I was just winding him up for 3 days. Two can play that game, guys. Two can play that game. Don't give me all that. You know, takes two to tango. Yeah, it takes two to tango. No, because I removed it all. That's right. I removed them all. That's true. Yes, I did remove them all. There was before, but I removed them all. You're just saying the things you've always wanted to because I've removed you. You're just venting right now out of frustration. Vent all you want, man. I'm making a drink anyway. I won't be long. Alright, I won't be too long now. Thank you very much if anyone's still watching. Hey Tool. That's alright. Oh yeah. Sticking up for Ghost there, yeah, it's all good. Don't you worry about that. Ghost can look after himself. You just chill. Alright, don't worry about that. Ghost is my uncle. I'll just tell the world. Tell the world. Don't worry about it, son. Don't worry about it, they're just upset. Thanks for sticking up for your uncle, that's all good. Thank you very much. It's all good, they're just upset. They're just upset that, you know, I'm still doing what I'm doing. I've not give up. They like me, they just don't like what I stream. But they like me, you know. And they want an argument. Tool, it's not going to happen. They're just upset. Everyone's going through a lot right now in this country, so they need a rock to fall back on, and this is the rock. Tool, this channel, my dear nephew, this is the rock. Even you yourself come here when you need a rock, you know, to relax. That's what these guys do. They just wanted me to fail in the process, Tool. And they thought that I didn't know that, but I knew from the get-go that they wanted me to fail. But your uncle didn't. It's not that he failed at all. Don't let them get you to tell him. But I appreciate it. You just play that Red Dead Redemption 2. Do your uncle proud with that Arthur Morgan story. Make sure you look after that Arthur Morgan, right? I think he's left the phone, probably. But yeah, no, yeah. In London. That one. London. Law enforcement. Yeah, police officer. That's right. Police officer. Oh, he's a police officer, that's right. That's right. Constable. Yeah, no idea, we're all police officers. That's what we could be. Funny as. No, but he is, he's law enforcement, so I'm just a normal guy, really, but yeah. I bet they didn't expect that, did they? See? Channel Ghost is full of surprises. Did they leave? Yeah, they will dart off. They will when my family show up. They will. They'll leave. They're like cowards. They're like, meh, 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 meh. They'll think they're brave, but then when my family comes in and says, yeah, back off, they run away like children, because that's all they are. But don't you worry about it, too. If anyone else comes, don't worry, I'll make you moderator if I want to, and then you can do whatever you want with them. You can do whatever you want with those grotesque individuals saying awful things to me in the channel. I'll let you deal with them, son. Don't worry about it. I just can't be bothered right now because my phone's all the way over there and I'm all the way over here. So I can't stretch. Where's it gone? There it is. Hope your ASMR's doing well. I know you were thinking of doing the same as your uncle. You were thinking about it, weren't you? Your fallouts. Yeah, you've been watching me, haven't you? I've been inspiring you. It's been relaxing you, hasn't it, eh? The ASMR playing, it's been calming you down. All them racing car games you were playing. The guns and stuff. You want to do Fallout, don't you? You know, you made that channel a while ago, you know. I may help you get that started. You just need a little bit of encouragement from Ghost, from your uncle. That's what you need. Using my SIM card there, young man. Uncle's eSIM. Be my IP, that. Better look after that. It's unlimited data, that. Okay, right, let's do this. Yeah, don't worry, they didn't know you were a police officer. It's funny watching him. Funny watching him say all that stuff and they have no idea my family's police officers. Been laughing at it for weeks. Laughing at that for weeks. Ah. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. Don't you worry about it, you carry on. You carry on, there'll be more will come out. They'll all be moderators as well. I'll make all my family moderate. I won't go there. Alright? I want to do that with police officers, by all means, go right ahead. Run a background check. Run a background IP check. Yeah, probably in what's it called now? Training Day with Denzel Washington. That's good. I do like the map on this game. I really like the map. I really, really do. Oh yeah, when you want money. Well, when you were younger anyway. What, them 20 quids? Well, don't worry about it, just go and do your own thing. They're alright here. They're just upset. Don't worry about it. You probably won't have any time now to do those videos of Fallout. It was a couple of years ago you were going to do that, you know. You're going to do it before me. Here's what it is though, right? But you're very welcome. I'm glad that you enjoyed all the we used to bring round the Xbox 360. You used to beg me to bring round Fable. Huh? Fable, and used to ask me to what was that game you liked? Oh, what's it called? The Ghost Recon. The Ghost Recon game. That was years ago. That's some absolute years ago. Yeah. I'm just gonna get this drink shortly. I have to be. I was busy doing some stuff there. I should really do streams when I'm done with everything. I think YouTube would appreciate that probably if I'm done with everything. Zips make some mad sounds, don't they? Zips. When your wire hits the zip and it's scraping along, it's some real weird sounds. But Tool, take care. Thank you for saying hello. Now go on your bike. Go back to your thing. This is my thing. Go on. I'll come down and see you next week. Or maybe the week after. I think your father just messaged me actually. My brother. He messaged me. Youngest officer in the force, say my man. One of the youngest. Well done. One of the youngest. I am very proud of you. Very, very proud. But these guys are just angry and upset. Because I always knew what they were doing. Tool, I knew from day one. I think that they just know now that, you know, I just played along with it for the channel's vibrancy, and then when it actually did get successful, they backed off. They got angry and upset. Tool, they didn't like the fact that my channel did well. Then they stopped watching. When it started to get successful and people were watching, they stopped watching because they were jealous. Everyone knew it. You knew it, I knew it, my family knows it, everyone knows it. They're just angry and jealous that my channel made it in some small degree, Tool. That's all. And what they're doing is, because it never happened what they wanted, instead they start being nasty because life isn't working out for them. And they don't want life to work out for me either. And what they do is, to gain control of their own lives, they start bad mouthing other people, and you'll get that as well from individuals. You will too. It will happen to you as well. People are going to say nasty things to you, Tool, and you can't let it get to you, dear nephew. You can't let it. You just keep being that lovely person you are, just like Ghost. Even though I am better looking by far. Just take it nice and easy. Sorry about those people saying those comments on the channel. They ain't normally like that. So they're just angry. They're upset that I've actually taken action on what they were doing. They don't like the fact I've taken control of it. I gave them the perception I was stopping on Friday. That actually exposed them. I exposed them. Some foul, disgusting individuals that were on here that are now gone. And you'll be glad. You'll be glad to know that they're no longer here, believe me. Absolute disgusting. But you know, like with verbal violence, isn't it, online, it's an arrestable offence, isn't it? Anyone on there being nasty to anyone. Isn't that like isn't it classed as like in the UK now, you can't say things like that, can you? Doesn't matter where you are in the world. If you're watching a UK channel and you start using verbal violence on the channel, right? It's like they've got to be careful what they're saying, right? They have to be. They got to watch what they type. Well, they will do now anyway. They will do now. They'll think twice about that. And you, my nephew, were the only one who shared my channel and liked it as well. There were a few of us that liked, but you were the only one that ever went the extra distance to help my channel. No one else did. Only you. And that's because you're family, man. And that's what family does. You look after the channel while I'm just going to be a moment there, Tool. I won't be long. Alright, you know, I couldn't believe how cold it was in that kitchen. Unbelievably cold, like that ice cold. I'll tell you something. Hey Troy, do you know when he is coming back? I want to say hi. If I'm right here, Troy. You alright, Sam? Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll be going now. Hey Troy, Troy Luke, eh? What a name. Is that you in your picture, Luke? Is that you, Troy? Is that you in your picture there? You got your profile picture. What in the Lord's name is that? Let's have a look. Oh, is it you? Oh, you're in like a gym or something? It's like a gym or a school or something. I don't know what it is. It's a very cool picture. Thanks for your comments though, Troy, I really appreciate it. Oh, he's getting a drink. He's gone now, Tool. People were getting a bit nasty on the chat, a bit sort of family gaming. So. Oh, it tastes so good. I hope your day's okay though, Troy. Coffee just doesn't taste the same these days, unless it's just me. I don't know, coffee just doesn't taste the same. It just like feels like a different drink these days. It doesn't taste like coffee like it used to, it just tastes weird. I bet the coffee fields are packed out. Hey Troy? Bet it is. But we are going to be cruising. I think we should do a mission. We're going to do a mission with that woman. That crazy chick. Carolita. Cata, whatever her name is. Catatonic. Is she called? Well, that's what she's supposed to be called. Let's have a look. What did they call it? Catalina, when she's really supposed to be called. Yeah, Catalina. When basically what it means is catatonic. Crazy. Because she is crazy, right? So she should be. She's here. Let's do it. Also got to turn around. Look at that, on the original consoles you couldn't look left and right inside the car. Very strange, Rockstar didn't code that. Oh yes, a few likes there by people, that's very nice, thank you. Nice and easy. go speak to this crazy chick. This game is such good graphics. Like, wow, look how good it looks. Apart from getting shot at by ballas. And it looks like your car heals itself. By the looks of things. It's very strange. Let's do this nice and easy. Blueberry, Palomino, whatever it's called. Oh well. No, but thanks for saying hello though, I really appreciate it. Don't worry Troy, he'll be back if anyone starts bad mouthing. Believe me, cotton wind a bit last night to think you noticed. Fire this up.
Chicks want to get a drink?
I love that place.
100%.
Seen a good movie lately?
Nah, that's something over.
You leaving so soon?
Here you go, lady. Damn city fellers, they all the same.
What do you think this is?
What a nutcase.
I smoke 'cause it gives me peace of mind.
Peace of mind, eh? Humans have been smoking since the dawn of time. You know what I mean? Like, chillums. Native Americans had chillums way, way back. Hey, man. What kind of name is that? Teddy Belcher? 4K resolution, ultra wide ratio, 21.9. What kind of TV are you? Name 5 random women. Jennifer Aniston, Michelle Pfeiffer, Julia Roberts, Courtney Cox, Shania Twain. They're not random, they're famous. Or they were. think Shania Twain in a younger day. Where do you think Taylor Swift gets her style from? Where do you think Taylor Swift gets her makeup from? And the guitar. Why do you think Taylor Swift stands the way she does like Shania Twain? If you watch Shania Twain, that's what Taylor Swift copies off. Julia Roberts was one of the best actresses in the world at one time. She did a really good film with Hugh Grant called Notting Hill. Hey Teddy, your mum is from Hamburg in Germany? Oh yeah. Oh well. Germany's like Bosch, Siemens, Miele.
Asshole!
Damn, what I do now?
Do all the fucking same, eh? I see it on television, I read it in books, I hear it in music. Do all the same. Fuck this, fuck that. Well, fuck you!
Baby, I'm sorry.
I gave to you as a woman. No! No more! From now on, we just business partners, okay?
Hey, if that's how you want it, but I mean, you breaking my heart.
I'm warning you. I'm in a really bad fucking mood.
Well, I hope your mum's okay, Teddy.
I kill everybody who fucks with me. Especially you. Move! I feel good today. Like a woman reborn.
Cool, maybe you won't go berserk, huh?
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I really feast.
Oh, well that's a relief to hear.
Perhaps this time not.
The alloys on roof there. Alloys on roof? Why's she got alloys on roof? What kind of style is that? Is it like something like America do? Like they get all the alloys and just put them on roof? So... Let's take her car. Hey Teddy,
Come on, drive.
I'm from
What's wrong?
Oak Grove
Nothing, I just
in
live
North LA.
Give me a
Really?
break.
Here's your break. Your break
Love
is
the
you're not
fact
on
that
my
you're
bar.
from LA, Teddy.
Well,
Love
that's one way of
that.
looking at shit, I suppose.
Now,
I
try
do
to
love
be a
that. I love
nice
LA. I've got a few friends from
Drive,
LA.
lover.
Hollywood and stuff like that. Like not you know, just people who live there. Like they're not famous or anything. Just,
I hope you drive better this time around.
You ever driven a car?
what's
It
that,
ain't easy.
Teddy?
Especially
I
when
left
you
a
got
sub.
screaming
Oh,
bitches
thank
on the
you.
back Shooting past your ear.
I appreciate it. You know, like not many people have been lately. I
Now
did
that
get
I'm looking forward to.
a surge of subscribers about a month ago. I think I got about 70, but I really appreciate it though. Thank you. Compare IMDb pages. I don't know what that means, sorry Teddy. I don't grasp the meaning. Forgive me, my YouTube language is not the best. I don't know what IMDb is. I think that's got something to do with a critical analysis though, like something to do with like scripts or literature, maybe. Oh yeah, the International Movie Database. Is that what you like going on? Is that what you like doing? Going on the IMDb? Oh yeah, the Rotten Tomatoes, the reviewers. I remember Rotten Tomatoes when it first came out. I don't think it was called Rotten Tomatoes. I think it was called something else. No, I watch YouTube 24/7. That's alright. Well, you're welcome on the channel anytime, Ted. If you watch all the time, then if you got some spare time on YouTube, you're more than welcome here. Positive attitudes like that stay on this channel. I got Fox Sports Radio. I don't need the internet. Oh yeah, you got the radio. Belting. What, you got the TNT radio as well? Do TNT have a radio? Do you think, Teddy? I wonder if they do. I would level driving skill non-stop in this game. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. I remember I wanted to be really good driving. Now I don't even care. Isn't that terrible? Oh yes, well we're gonna go to the San Francisco Bridge then. I'll do it for you. We'll go to left West LA. We'll go to, let's have a look. I think San Francisco is there. Mrs. Doubtfire. Round about here, Mrs. Doubtfire, right? So I think that's the San Francisco Bridge. Either this one. I don't think it's that one. I really do think it's this one. So we're gonna check it out. But I think we have to rob a bank first. So I'll definitely go to San Francisco for you. What's TNT? Well, it's not trinityltoluenate, the ingredient for explosions. That's not what TNT is. Turner Network Television, the American broadcasting company, bought British Telecom Sports about a year ago. So British Telecom Sports is the English soccer to you football league. The Americans bought it a year ago, half of the share. I met Robin Williams in Afghanistan. Well, I'm very jealous that you did. In 2002. You got 2 pictures with him. Wow, he would have looked good in 2002. That's when he was doing well. He would have been doing awesome films back then. He was doing 1 hour photo at the time. I think he did 1 hour photo. He started to do more horror flicks. He didn't want to, but he wanted to try to play a serial killer. And you know what? He did a really good job, Teddy, playing that serial killer, man. Like, I know it's not something I'd watch, but he's basically a photo developer. He works in like a little supermarket in Walmart that develops photos, and what he does is he like steals photos of people's of what they took, and then what he does is he takes it home. But it turns out that he's been doing it for years. He's got like thousands of pictures of people that he stole from the shop, and he ends up picking one particular person who he decides to go out on a spree with. I watched 1 hour photo before the invasion. Oh yeah. Played this game after the invasion. Alright. Yeah, cool. Cool. What, the invasion? I think they're all good movies back then in the early 2000s. They were testing out a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff. A lot of Lord of the Rings come out back then, and you know, like fantasy role play. Ooh, really? That is dark. Really, Teddy? Well, I wouldn't say it was because of Halo 2, man. Let's just say she used that as an excuse, son. If you want my honest opinion, partners, it's down to us, man. They go because of the individuals we are, you know. And you know what? Don't let it bother you. If someone leaves your space in time, you just embrace that, you know what I mean? I remember going out with a girl who used to always try and make me jealous, but you know what? I didn't really care about her. Like I liked her, like, she's a lovely looking girl, like blonde hair and stuff, and really pretty, like, blue eyes and stuff like that, but she was always like trying to make me jealous, and you know what? I didn't care. One time, I think we're out playing pool, and like, she was trying to make me jealous and stuff, but I just don't care anymore, right? So because I didn't care about her, so I just didn't care. So you know what I did? I just left. You know, like the pool hall. I just left. I just went, alright, it looks like you're busy enjoying this crowd of people. I'm gonna go now. Have fun. And you know what? I walked off and she phoned me an hour later saying, why did you leave? I said, well, you were talking to loads of guys at the pool table. I thought you wanted to do that. I didn't know whether you wanted to go out with them or go out with me, so I just left. Next thing is she hangs up, then she phones me the next day, says sorry, and she says that she wants to come round and make me ravioli. I said, okay, no worries, yeah, you can come round and make ravioli. I don't mind, because she knew I love ravioli, right? On toast. She's like, I'll buy some ravioli for you, I'll make some ravioli. I was like, okay. Okay. And you know why? Because I didn't care, Teddy. I didn't care. You're 48 years old, man. I don't care how old you are. You're welcome on this channel, Ted. It's an adult channel, it's for 18 plus. You can relax here, man. This is that chat's free of any grotesque individuals, man. Immaturity, it's pure mature. So it's an adult channel, it's adult ASMR. Like, not adult ASMR that them girls do. It's more like, you know, we drive realistically, we chill. Hey, John. No way, John, I didn't see that. That just came up there, man. I hope you're doing well, John. Hope you're alright, man. Teddy, driving Miss Daisy. Oh yeah, isn't that a film? You should watch Capricorn 1. That's a good film.
You're on crowd control, so don't take any shit.
Yes'm, Miss Catalina, miss. Don't even think about doing anything.
I'm robbing this thing with CJ. Oh gosh, she's got a Remington. John, I'm well. How are you, bud? I'm alright, thank you. Very well. Glad you're alright, man. I think you said hello the other day.
Keep these idiots covered.
Alright, you heard the lady. No heroic shit. Yeah, it's a gun. Oh, shit!
I think you want simple stuff, idiota!
I didn't do anything. I think it was meant to happen, that.
Shit. Just bought another donut. Don't criminals have any consideration?
No
Collect
way.
that bribe later. Might as well go and take a look.
The mouths don't move. Oh man, that means you gotta deal with a car chase. Alright, let me prepare for this. I'm glad you're okay though, John. Thanks for saying hello. It's an absolute pleasure, man. Is that your picture, John? Let's have a look, son. Oh yeah, looking dapper, John. Is that you, mate? With the glasses on and that? He's right, John. Looking dapper, mate. Looking very dapper. Hope you're alright. Oh yeah, Teddy, you're a YouTuber, man. Like myself. Well done, Teddy. Hey, you're way ahead of me there, man. You're like double me. Hey, you're double my subscribers, son. You're 48, aren't you? Normally it's get 21-year-olds watching and stuff. But yeah, no, awesome, man. It's a very slow driving movie. Very slow driving. Oh yeah, nice picture, John. If that's you, man, very cool. Very Reservoir Dogs. You should watch Reservoir Dogs. It's definitely the sunglasses you got going there, man. That's the style of Quentin Tarantino. That he did the sunglasses and stuff, like the solid sunglasses with heavy built faces. He did stuff like that. Very unique.
We know you're in there. The game's up.
Come on, tough
Give
guy.
up! You're surrounded!
Quick! Haven't much time!
Yeah, fuck you.
Is there any more?
Give me that paper.
Gonna take the back door! Follow me! Cops, take cover!
Thought you might try the back way. We were waiting for you.
You think I'm a
I'm the fucking man!
welcome to San Andreas?
Cover me!
Give up! You're surrounded!
Let's take him out.
Steel horn. Buster.
Ho ho, he's gone. Ow.
Pick it up, Valero, you retarded asshole! Keep going!
Whoa, what's going on?
You two, free!
Grab a bike and follow me! You think you can keep up
Wow.
with that woman? What's keeping you?
Wolf.
Are you afraid of speed, girl? Stop getting lost!
Wow.
Come on, car, move it!
Oh! I got annihilated. Oh my goodness. Mission failed. Thank you. That was so different. I didn't expect that. Excuse me. Cool channel though, man. Have we auto saved? Let's go here, because I've lost all them guns, right? So let's try this. That's right. I said before I go to San Francisco Bridge, so let's do it. But yeah, no, I appreciate you supporting the channel. As you can tell, there's a lot of people who didn't want anyone to comment on this channel, didn't want anyone to actually be on it. You can tell there by the comments, they actually want it to fail. Well, and those are the people who were watching. They were watching because they wanted it to fail. Isn't that unreal? I mean, I already knew that, but like, I wanted to be wrong, you know. But I guess I wasn't. How weird is that though? Weird behaviour, right? Like very strange. Like so strange behaviour. Like load of people just not wanting so it's like over here or something. But yeah, they did. That's what they wanted. Saying, oh, you're not going to get any comments. That's what they were aiming for. They were basically being real nasty pieces of work with Ghost there, like. Is what it is though, yeah? Is what it is. I don't mind. Hey, moments. Hey, man. Oh, hey, girls, don't mind the trolls. You're awesome, bro. Oh, it's alright, man, thank you. I didn't mind, really. They... Like, a few trolls I converted. You know, to not do it, like, a few I converted, moment. I did. I used my personality, but... They were, like... group sabotaging me channel, though, moment. They were, like, all... getting together on their PlayStation network or something, like... them and their party members, and they were all, like... you know, like... analytically... poisoning my channel somehow. You know, so I wouldn't get any recommendations and no one would watch it. So they're going out of their own way to put it out of any algorithm moments. They were basically doing their very best so no one would watch. They were watching so no one else would. I couldn't believe it, moment. Like, I didn't realise how jealous they were, because it started when I got spikes, moment. I got like 300 and... there was like 380 people watching or something, and after that it just all changed. Like, they went real mad, got real angry, you know. And I just thought like it was excitement, but it turns out it wasn't. So, but they did. They were all reporting the channel. Crazy, right? Like, not that it did anything, but they were definitely wanted to, how can I say, stop anyone else from watching. So, but I don't mind the trolls, moment. Thank you very much. I won't bother with them. They're gone anyway, so... all I know is that I'm always me, you know? It's like, didn't realise how angry and jealous they were. Crazy. Took me over 1.5 years to make that effort, though. It's not like I got it in a couple of days. I had to work really hard for that. I was like every day. They called me minimum wage guy. That's what they were calling me, minimum wage guy. Couldn't stop laughing. Very sad. Very, very sad. But also very enlightening as well at the same time. Nice graphics though, right? Look how sharp and dense it is. Very nice. What's the split graphics fidelity? So the brightness then is pretty dark anyway, right? Like, they're not going to get any darker than that. I can't make it any darker. Even my own nephew had to come into the chat. Tell them, be quiet. As soon as my nephew came in, they just all ran off. get a car on the way. Nice having a nice walk though in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. It's very, very chilled. Got hardly any sleep last night as well, and then got to sleep really late. Like, I just couldn't sleep. Like, because I've been off work for like over a week. I had so much energy that... Oh. Bit of a glitch. I had so much energy in me that my body just wouldn't be able to sleep. And that's the thing with me when I'm off on holidays from work for nearly 2 weeks, man. Like, I could stay up for like 2 days. You know, if I'm not doing anything, not working, I'm just chilling, like I could stay up for like a day and a half. It's insane. Like, it only happens once every 7 days if I'm doing it. It doesn't happen every day, but it's like my body builds up reserve energy, and unfortunately it happened when I was going back to work. So basically I think I had an hour's sleep last night, but I actually got up, I felt really good. So I was like, okay, fair enough. See if we can find a car in here. But no, I don't mind the trolls. Not at all. They soon walk away. There's a lot of traps in this grass. Hopefully we'll find an automotive. Right. Hopefully find a good old automotive. Then go back on the main highway and make our way to San Francisco. For Teddy Belcher. He's from San Francisco, so that's what we'll do. Ah, nightlife in a little town. So you can walk around with a weapon in GTA. You can walk around with a weapon, but you can't fire it. God, that animation was terrible. Wow. Wow, there's not one car sitting around. Oh yeah, an ambulance. Is that what I'm driving? An ambulance? Can't be going around driving an NHS ambulance, right? But you know what? Guess I got no other choice.
See you, mister. Hi there, handsome.
Chicks wanna get a drink?
Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I sound like a toad. Like a frog. That's what I sounded like then, like a frog or a toad. NHS in Los Santos. The National Health Service, sir. Founded in World War II for the British, for all their efforts for the rationing and the war efforts. We'll create a National Health Service. Yes, yes, of course. And then what we'll do, 40 years later, maybe a bit more, 50 years later, we'll sell it all to the Americans. We'll sell half of it to the Americans because... we'll sell half of it to the Americans, and then we'll sell another quarter of it to Japan, and then we'll sell some of it to India, and then in the end, the British, the English have about 5% of the NHS service. Literally. That's how it works. So like what they do is that we create something, and then other countries around the world, right, what we do is, because we're so good at creating stuff, the British, we're so good at making services, right? You know, our services, our British services, it's the best in the world. Financial and health service in Britain is one of the, even though it's classed as like, you know, but for what we do, it's brilliant, right? And then what happens is that they end up selling all of it, and they leave a little piece of it, just enough for the populace that's on the island, that, like, you know, but they give all the other stuff, sell it all, because people get greedy. People get greedy, people get vain, and people get selfish, and they sell the health service so they get rich. And these people don't even own it, they just bought it because they were able to. Because they were allowed to, and they had no right to, but you know what, they did it anyway because that's what they do. That's what they do.
Shut up with your moaning.
I know for some reason our country works with Finland and Sweden. The like AstraZeneca and all that stuff. I think Astra and Zeneca are British, and I don't know if it's Switzerland or Finland, but AstraZeneca is basically Scandinavian and British pharmaceuticals. And that's what happened after World War II in the 70s and the 80s. They started to manipulate the NHS service to change it into the way that generation of people wanted it. And what it ended up becoming is an overpacked service with an overpacked island, because the birth rate dropped. The birth rate dropped in the United Kingdom by a shed load. Like, no kids were hardly born last year, but loads of people died. So what they do is they get loads of immigration in. They get loads of immigration in to fix the problem, because what they don't want to lose in this country is the economy. the population make the economy. Without the population, there's no economy in this country. So what they do is they basically cram a load of people in from all around the world that isn't from here, just so they can stay rich. That's what happens. Believe it or not, that is the truth. That's what our country do. The barons and the corporates and all that stuff. They do that. And all that's left is a shell of its former self. But that's what they do. They will basically say, right, the birth rate dropped by 1%. We need 1 million people in the country by January to sustain the economy. If we don't have that 1 million people in by January, all you lot are out the job. Next thing is, by the time January comes, they make sure that people are either forced over here or, you know, convinced to come here. Because all they want to do is stay rich, guys. That's all they want to do. They don't care about people's well-being. They just want to stay rich until they pop the clogs. See what I mean, guys? Like, they just want to stay rich. You know, they want to stay rich until they pop the clogs. And then they'll never know what happened. Alright, the San Francisco Bridge. I think it's here. I could be wrong, it could be further up. But yeah, that's what happens in, like... But they don't do it to, like, Scotland or Wales or Northern Ireland. What they do is they put it all in England, and then England disperses it, distributes the populace around the states, and they do it in a very clever way. Very clever way they do it. And it's an arranged plan. It's an arranged ordeal. It's like an arranged plan. They're very smart. The business people of this country are not messing. They actually changed. This is one for you. I don't know whether you care about, like, titles and finance and stuff, but you know what they did this country to improve the economy by words, like, you know, like using letters to improve the economy, not numbers, letters. You know what they did? They changed property developers, right, from landowners to investors, right? So basically all the investors in this country left. You know, all the people who were major entrepreneurs who were earning billions, who were in the 30s, they left the country. They either went Australia, America, or Thailand, or they went there, right? They just all left the country. The country wasn't worth investing in. These are people in the 30s, by the way, like very wealthy people. They did. And you know what this country did? You know what this country did, guys? I know you guys are probably all from around the world, America and India and all that stuff, and Russia or whatever. But what they did was they changed the title of property owners and developers, so they were known as landowners. That's all they were called. So basically they rented land off the crown for a high price, and then what they did is they built property on that land, as you know. And what they did was, in this country, they changed all the landlord and all the landowners from landowners to investors. And you know what that did? It improved the economy, because it meant that there was more investors in the country. That's all they do over here. They just change names, just change stuff around. They're very smart, very cunning. Yeah, when we're going in, it's very, very cunning. Oh dear. Very, very cunning. That's what they did. That's how they get round the NHS service. It's how they get round the stock exchange. That's how they get round the economy. It's how they do it. So if the country has no investors, no one else will invest in it. So they create investors by default in other titles to make out they got investors, so people invest in it, because no one will invest in this country. Oh dear. You alright, sir? Sorry about that. Yeah, like no one will invest in it for some reason. Even the native people who were born here won't invest in it. Like, whatever you do, don't invest in there.
This really burns me up.
Is that the San Francisco Bridge, that? I think it is, you know. I don't know if there's another bridge round. Oh dear. I don't know whether there's another bridge round here. Oh, here it is. This is the San Francisco Bridge. Maybe my other viewer, who was Teddy, might see this.
My nickname on the board.
You know, if Teddy may still be watching, I don't know. But, yeah, Teddy, this is for you, man. Yeah, dude.
Try using an iron.
Wow, look at all them running down there. What are they doing? You know what? I'm going to do that myself. I'm going to run over there. I'm going to run over there and see what they're all running about.
This place sucks.
Pile up.
Classy.
You know what? I never knew how nice the San Francisco Bridge is. I'm sure it is. I thought there was 3 of those things. Maybe in GTA there's 2, but I'm sure there was 3 red things in real life in San Francisco Bridge. Could be 6 actually. But someone said before they're from San Francisco, so this is where we are right now, and for some reason people are just running around in circles. Like Grove Street, right? Games must have just put some spawn problem there and kept everyone running.
Yo, you dropped the bomb on me.
The screaming is awful. Grove Street. Grove Street Games Rockstar, what are you doing? Come on, clear off. A lot of you, clear off. Go up. Even that police officer's not doing anything. Alright, let's just move away from here. This place is just like full of screaming people, stressing me out. It's like screaming. Try and get an earlier night tonight.
Did your mother drop you as a child?
That's a bit nasty, wasn't it? Oh. What time is it now? 9:30. Right. See how long I can last tonight. Probably not very long. Bomb or a bap here. I think we should have like a meat sandwich. I think these bams should still be a bit fresh from yesterday, so it does look kind of hollow, so no, bread could be hollow. You know what, just gotta pile it all on. Just pile it on there, just eat it. Just pile it on and eat it.
Sup?
The cash is leaving Los Santos again.
No, where the rain. The rain doesn't go through the water. Isn't that so weird that the water overwrites the rain? That means they did the rain first and then they did the water last. Water overwrites it.
Let this one slide, man. Got too much shit on my plate.
What do my brother want? He's ready but not replied. I hope he's alright.
Hi, handsome.
You visited my barrio lately?
It's the worst.
Cuídate, amorcita.
Bye.
You look good in my bed. Well, hello there, gorgeous.
One day, I want to be senior accountant.
Hmm.
Two low out niggas going crazy.
Oh, it tastes nice. Just having a balm. Corned beef balm, actually. I don't know what they call corned beef in America, but I know it's not called corned beef, it's called something else.
Look at those nalgas, home.
Hey, man.
For sure. Let's
old San Francisco bridge. Can't go wrong, right? Can't go wrong. I had to force that bomb down me then, oh my god. It's like my body didn't want to ingest any food. It's like no. No. Tough cooker. That strong belly there. That. That's my stomach there. Solid. Solid as a rock. Hiya Freya, speaking of which, are you done feeding the troll? I am. Did you enjoy that? Oh, that's the alter ego called Cyrus. So, Ghost is me, who I am for real, but Cyrus is my alter ego on the channel. So Cyrus Freya only comes out when there's a game to play. So yeah, that's what I do. Freya Cyrus, that's right. Well, it's a game. It's not a real person. What it is basically like on YouTube. Back in the day, like 15 years ago, you had you, right, like yourself as the channel commentator. But then every now and then you go into character with an alter ego. No, Cyrus is a guy's name. Cyrus is a male name. As a surname, ladies can take it, but it's a male name. So Cyrus is like. It's funny though, because your IP address is the same as one of the others. It's funny, Freya. Your IP address is the same as one of the others. Are you like catfishing? You're not Freya. Wow. Well, it tells me that anyway. I don't know where it's wrong, but the computer's never wrong. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like an alter ego. It basically only comes out when you know, it's like a kindler, a kindling. That's what it is, a kindling character. Like AVGN has one. Angry Video Game Nerd. He has an alter ego. Trucker Dave, I think his name is Trucker Dave. So James Rolfe is a really awesome content creator, a really lovely person, very kind, caring and stuff. He's a father and that, but he has a trucker alter ego. So he's dead like annoying, loud, intrusive, out of character. So, but yeah, Freya, your IP address is the same as one of the other dudes. So, unless I've caught you in the act there, unless you want to tell me something. Yeah. You're like a sister or something, or one of them living in the same place. Interesting. Hey Teddy, Do you like the San Francisco Bridge I promised you? I thought you'd come back and watch it. I came here for you. I was like, Teddy, I'm going to the San Francisco Bridge just for you. It shouldn't be the same as a dude. I'm only winding you up. I'm teasing you. Teasing. Like, yeah, I used to do that a lot. Not anymore as I gotten wiser, but I used to be always teasing people. But yeah, I have stopped doing that from yesterday. I did it for a couple of days, yeah. But then you switch it back, and then they're all confused again. But yeah, I had some awful comments said to me today on the channel, yes. The most awful things, like everyone's robots who talks on my channel. There is no real people on my channel. I'll have a spike of 5 people or something, which I don't mind at the end of the day. If that's 5 lovely people that care about my channel, then that's 5 million to me. I mean, it might only be 5 people or 6 people, it doesn't matter. If it's 300, 100 or 5. The fact is that you guys are here. That's what matters. If you're not here, you're not here, that's okay. You can join the channel whenever you want. Hey Teddy, go to Market Street. Market Street? There's downtown. I don't think Juniper Hollow. I don't think it's there, Teddy. I'll keep looking off Market Street. Santa Flora? That sounds really nice. What's Santa Flora? Hey Teddy, my house is at the pizza. Oh yeah, the pizza. Is it this pizza? This pizza. I think that's the only pizza. Is it this pizza? The financial district, downtown. Alright, we'll look at this San Francisco Bridge for a little bit, because I do like the waves. And then we'll get cracking on your house, because it is coming up to evening, so I want to see that in the morning. The financial district, not the financial. I don't know, Freya, a lot of people were telling me you were a dude when you wasn't in chat. A lot of people were saying you were a dude, or like not a real, because you're on my channel and you like my content and you're a lady. The people who are watching didn't believe that a lady like yourself would want to watch me. They think that you'd ignore a guy like me because I'm miserable to them, boring, and not entertaining. They didn't know why you were watching me, and I've got a few other ladies watching me as well, and they said that they were androids. They were androids. I guess they were just jealous that you were watching my stuff. You know? Which I suppose would happen. Guys these days are looking for female attention a lot. and they never get it because they're always looking for it and they don't work on themselves. They believe that everyone else is the problem, you know, when actually it's like there is no problem. It's just, holy smokes. Whoa, this rolling light, freaky. Oh, wait a minute, it looked really cool. Yet they didn't believe that these are real and stuff. Isn't that weird? That's strange. Wow. Weird. .4 miles south K. Alright. Well, it's a tram. It's a brutal tram, that. It's nothing like Red Dead Redemption 2, that tram, is it? That's not a Saint Denis tram. Oh, fighting over a car. Crazy city, right? Where? Hey Freya. Ha, well, I'm definitely not. It's alright, they were just jealous. There's a few ladies that watch me, like, because they like how polite I am and I don't swear and stuff. And I'm very polite to people and I like to put on a bit of a show sometimes. Sometimes ladies like that. You know, they like a guy who's like himself and doesn't let no one change him. You know? But yeah, I do have a courageous side, Freya, of course I do. Of course I've got a male side to me, of course I show my teeth every now and then, love. I mean, I've got to. I'm a guy, right? Us guys have got to show our teeth. Hey Teddy, you can lay down and sleep right here. Oh, I can? I can't sleep anywhere around here. Oh, do you mean in real life? Oh, do you sleep on here? Let's find you a cardboard box outside the church. Oh my goodness, but you know what? If that is all I had for a home, I'd take it. If a cardboard box is all I had for a house, and I had to go inside it to stay warm and sheltered, I would. Whoa, look at this chick dressed to the nines. My goodness, girl, look at them shoes. You look amazing in that lime green. I won't say it's lime green. It's more like emerald green.
Leaving San Fierro, right?
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross country.
Decline.
Not right now. I gotta check into some shit.
Whoa, look at this ramp. What in the Lord's name? Is this what San Francisco's like? Just full of ramps? But where's the church? Is that the church there, Teddy? Right in front of me there. Is that the church? Is that where people sleep? Run back.
Like your views are important.
If that's the bridge and that's an apartment, then where's the church? Unless that's the church. I don't see any Catholicism on there though. Definitely no Catholicis. It's this right anyway, so. But yeah, Fred, You know, to be honest with you, it wasn't just you. It's like they believed that every lady that was watching me was AI. It's getting a bit boring, to be honest with you, so... Okay. Hey, Teddy. Are you down for the hostel? I would definitely stay in a hostel, yes? Yes. Yeah. Freya, I don't mind. It's alright, love. No worries. Don't have to explain. Don't have to explain nothing to me, Freya, not at all. Just let you know what people were saying to me, that's all. That's just what they were saying to me. A girl asked me out today, actually, in work. She split up with a boyfriend, she said, and he threw her phone against the wall, she said. So, this... I don't know whether you guys have heard anything like this before. This really nice looking girl wears like the jeans and the, you know, like the dolly tops and the black leather jackets and stuff with the earrings and stuff. Not them dolly girls, but not too much dolly, just a little bit. Well, like, apparently loads of guys were texting her and her boyfriend just lost it. Like, grabs her iPhone 16 Pro Max, right, throws it against the wall, right, in a temper, this guy. So she finished him, right, she dumped him, and guess who she came to the day after? Me? She's like, wants to get close with Ghost. Ow. Jeez, you guys are crazy. Crazy drivers. Be careful. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, she did. She's gorgeous as well. Like, I just said yeah, me. I just said yes. That's what I said. I mean, there's no way I'm not saying no. So yeah, I got pretty lucky today, guys. I got real lucky. Next level. Women have the boots. Well, I do like ladies who wear those boots. I will not deny. In fact, I did ask her today to wear those boots to work, actually. She does wear the boots now and then, the knee-high boots and stuff. I did ask her. I said I will consider going out with you on a date if you wear those boots. Definitely. Ladies like it when you ask if they'll wear a particular item of clothing that you like them in. Like, they really like that. Don't be scared in being straightforward with a lady, guys. Like, if the lady likes you and you like her back, you say to her, will you wear this when we go out? And I guarantee you she'll be like, yeah. She'll be like, yeah, I'll wear that. You're like, will you? She's like, yeah. Like, she'll do it. Like, they love that stuff. Hey Fred, don't be the rebound guy. I don't mind being a rebound guy. I mean, I've known her for a while, you know. We're actually friends, actually. Actually friends first. And she's actually evolved into liking it. It's not like I've only just met her. I've known this girl like nearly 3 years. Like, I've not even gone anywhere near her. 3 years. I've only spoke to her in work. I've never actually, like, you know, tried to get in there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've known her for ages. So she just broke up with a boyfriend, but she's been thinking with me the past few weeks, actually. I don't know what you girls call it, but she's definitely been lingering around my space like the past few weeks. So things must have been going sour with that guy for the past month, and she started to hover around me a lot and look over a lot. So she's definitely interested. She's really nice looking as well, but apparently she just likes the fact that I'm a lovely guy, she said. and she's just tired of nasty, aggressive dudes. She said she liked it at first when she was younger, like when she was 20, 21, maybe a bit younger. But in fact, no, hang on, was that another girl? That was another girl who said that. She's actually 20. She's actually 20, this girl. So she just said that I'm a really lovely guy, and she's tired of dudes being really nasty and stuff. And someone who is lovely to animals and like really kind to people. So I tell you guys, if anyone says to you being a softer or being lovely to people is not an attractive feature, it is an attractive feature. Whatever they tell you online, they're lying. If you're watching them channels on YouTube saying "be a man," you know, like there's ways and means, but girls love it when you're sweet, man. Like they do. Frick, Ghost, you know her type. I do know her type. It's not me. That's right. She's just interested in me. She's fascinated by my attitude, by my demeanor. She is. She keeps wearing them tight jeans though. She's got a beautiful tattoo of roses and stuff. It's like on her stomach. She wears like this top that shows her stomach. And she's got like these tattoos of roses on her side there that go down to her thigh. A really nice tattoo. Like she's wearing it today, the top and the thing. It was like, whoa. I couldn't stop looking. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a bit much, like, but I definitely. Well, apparently, Freya, her type today was me. And you girls change your types daily. I know you girls. You have your type. You have your constant type, and then you have your daily type. You like your types of attention. You know, like guys who just give attention and don't do anything else. You have your types of guys you like for that. You know, I know that it sounds like she's seeking validation and is seeking her new supply. Yeah, I know. As long as you're okay with that. Oh, man. Of course I am. Of course I am. I don't mind. I don't mind being that guy who's on the rebound. At the end of the day, all it'll take is probably just one nice phone call between her and a fella. It's all back together, you know what I mean? I've seen that before, but I don't care, you know. I don't mind. At the end of the day, these ladies and that, they can do whatever they want. I mean, all I can do is just be me. So, like, if ladies, like, just suddenly answer a phone call and it's another dude and they walk off from you, there's nothing you can do. Even if you say to them, who was that? What were you talking about? Where's that going to get you anyway? At the end of the day, she's going to talk to other people and hang around with other people and not you, and you're her boyfriend. There's nothing you can still do about that. You literally just got to go, alright, sweetheart, no worries, have a nice time, I'll see you later. You know, but like, I'm not there later. Whoa, dude. No, I normally say stuff like, love, you can do whatever you want, you know, like, it's your life, do whatever you want, but I've got my life, you know, and if you do that, I'm not going to be here when you come back, and I never will be. You know, you only get one chance with Ghost, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you get many chances with me, it's just one. So it's up to you, really, you know. And then about an hour later, I get a phone call and saying I'm not going out, and you come round, like, okay. No worries. In that case, buckle up and enjoy. Oh, it's alright. She's just upset. The guy threw her iPhone 16 Pro Max against the wall because guys were phoning her up because she's nice looking. I said to her, what are you doing giving your number out to guys? What are you doing? You got a boyfriend? She's like, but he's a douchebag. Like, he wasn't really making me feel good. I was like, alright. I don't know what that meant, but he wasn't making her feel good, so I do. I make her feel good, apparently. Because, even though I like to talk to you guys, believe it or not, I'm very quiet. I don't know whether you know that about, I know I talk to you. and I do like you, and I'll always share my thoughts with you, but outside of this zone, when I'm in the reality world, I rarely talk to people. Only clientele, business and stuff like that, with business owners and stuff. But normally I'm very quiet. And people like that about me, like the fact that I'm very quiet, which is why I come on here, because I can talk to you guys. Even though I can talk in real life, I'm a public speaker. No, I'm trained in public speaking. Not that I do that for a living, I don't, but I'm fully trained in all the arts of that stuff. I'm just saying, you know. But yeah, no, I wasn't saying it to try and rub it in anyone's face, Freya. I was just letting you guys know that girls got lucky today. To be honest with you, there's this other girl who's slightly more bonnier. She's got a bit more weight on her, because that chick with the blonde hair's like very, like, athletic, tattoos, very dolly. But the other chick that was after me today, she wanted to know where my hair came from. I said, hey. She's like, where'd your hair come from? I was like, I don't know, my mum and dad. It's like, oh, is it your dad? I was like, yeah. I have, yeah. She said, that's long hair, that. I said, it is. She's like, I like guys with long hair. I was like, alright. Well, I've got long hair. She's like, I know. So I had two chicks, actually. What the Lord's name is going on? A guy's just not asking girls out anymore. A guy's just like not asking girls out. A guy's just like leaving girls alone, because at the end of the day, right, I got asked out twice today. Where's this street? Where's his house? Where's Teddy's house? Ah, to the left. Yeah, Teddy. Don't you worry, Teddy. I've not forgotten, son. See, that's two, yeah, Eve, her name was. Eve. Well, people call her Evie, I think. But she's slightly bit more bonnier. Taller, bonnier. But she's got, like, she doesn't wear, like, the dolly clothes of the tattoos. She's more natural. She's more natural and earthy. Alright, Teddy, where is your house? No, but they like me because I'm quiet, though. Like, if anyone says anything to me, I just smile. I'll just smile and walk off. Like, if anyone says anything weird, odd, or provoking, I just smile and walk on. But yeah, you're right, Faye, buckling up. Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm just an alright looking guy. Freya, maybe I'm just an okay looking guy who looks a bit sharp this year than what I did last year. You know, maybe I've got more stubble. Girls do, like, I have grown stubble this year, so like if you can hear it, like, it's not a beard. I've like got like this Johnny Depp stubble going on, and with the long hair and the glasses, I guess it does a little bit. The good timing to get all yeah, I suppose, but it's probably because I'm going the Johnny Depp look at the moment. You know, like he did when he went into that Amber Heard case. You know, he had like the ponytail at the back with the glasses and the stubble. I've gone for that, and because I'm probably a lot slimmer than Johnny Depp, because he's like quite, you know, he's an awesome guy, Johnny Depp, isn't he? You know, so I'm rocking the Johnny Depp look at the minute. And to be honest with you, I remember one of my first girlfriends did say that was one of the reasons that she did ask me out. Yes, indeed, of my mother. Well, thank you. Thank you. Well, I do idolise myself off him. Where is Teddy's house? Teddy! I've come all the way to your hometown. Is it here? Can I knock on? Is it over the road here? Where's his house? Do you live here, Teddy? Teddy! Knock, knock, knock. Open up, sir. Have you got any tea bags? Can I borrow some tea bags, please, Teddy? You want any tea bags of coffee, please? Ding dong. Now he must have got bored. Sorry, Teddy, let me know when you're back and I'll go back there. I'm gonna get a pizza, actually. But yes, Freya, they're all gone. Whoever you knew, every single one I've just basically... I think you're the only one I've not got rid of. Sorry, that's the wrong thing to say. I think you're the only one that I haven't removed as a viable member of the community. And obviously all the others who are commenting and watching this evening. But you won't be seeing anyone else, Freya, so if you do like someone else or here for someone else, I'd realign your choices watching the channel if it's for a particular person you like, because they won't be here anymore. So, but the reason why people do watch this channel is because of the games and the creator and the chat. So if you do have any loyalty to anyone here, I won't see him again. And if that upsets you, is that the church? This is what Teddy was talking about. So yeah, if that's something that you like, that's not gonna happen again, ever again, actually. So Ghost has started fresh again for October, when we stream up till after December. See how it goes. But yeah, you are right, I was feeding the trolls about stopping on Friday night. You're right, it was a game. Cyrus. Well, Cyrus, the alter ego, did it. The alter ego of the channel. Cyrus. I mean, is it my twin brother? Is that do I have a twin brother? You know, it's like you and Cyrus, you know? It's like alter ego. You can Google alter ego. Animus. But the only thing is with an animus, it's a female alter ego of his elf. So that would be more like fantasy based, like Lord of the Rings would use animus. In real life we'd use or doppelganger. Doppelganger, it's what we call it. Hey Freya, fair enough. Yes, fair enough. I thought you were serious. Yeah, you will. It's because I sound very serious. They were popping like popcorn, weren't they, Freya? Popping like popcorn. That's what they were doing. They were pop, pop, pop. They were telling me to shut up and everything. Being real now, right now, it was funny as anything. I thought it was hilarious. I'd never had so much fun in all my life. I was really annoying. It was very annoying. I can be a troll too. You know, why, you know, you may as well just become the thing that they have become themselves, because they can't counter another troll, can they? Freya, if you want to unsub from me, gosh, you can. It's up to you. You don't have to stay subbed here or watch anything. You can do whatever you want. Well, what's she wearing? Look at that outfit. It's right, chick. You're wearing like the Daphne look. It's so great to be rich and beautiful, he said. I bet it is. It's only short-lived though, sweetheart. By the time you're 26, there's other girls out there who start coming into the world who are better looking. You know, you've got until you're about 18 to 23, basically. It's like 5 years. On average, a lady will be in her prime. Gentlemen are in the 30s, 38 to 48. I know that sounds bizarre, but it's true. I knew that you were on the sub last night. It told me, Freya. It told me you did. As the other accounts. Is it Amber or something? Like that. It was Amber or something it said last night. Yeah, that's alright. I like Amber, she's a nice alter ego. But that ego only comes out of me, Freya, when people are really taking and making fun out of what I'm doing. Like, I don't mind people making fun of me and what I'm doing. But when it gets to a point where it's getting serious and they're becoming obsessed with it, it has to stop. And that's when Cyrus comes out. Cyrus could be like anything in life. You know, it could be like just difficult. You know, like I can be difficult. You gotta hear some of the things they were saying to me today. Absolute grotesque. I didn't know those words existed. Everybody else I've watched have quit. Oh. Ah, right, everyone's quit, but I don't quit. Since when does Ghost quit? I don't quit. That's called deception, Freya. It's called deception. Us men are very good at it. Especially when we're playing games with people. Especially when like they're playing games with me and all you guys. Why should I allow you guys to be subjected to obtuse, you know, put me downs and passive aggressive remarks? That's not good. It's not good. Oh yeah, platinum. Yeah, it's platinum. IP address is platinum. I know. Drastic. I didn't ban him though. Didn't ban him. Hopefully he'll turn himself around and realise that, well, my nephew came on before he was a police officer. My nephew's a police officer and he came on the chat. Spider-Man. Tool. My nephew. Tool. The Spider-Man drawing that he did, because we draw. And he's a police officer. Right? And as soon as he came on and I said to him he's a police officer, they all vanished. There was about 8 people all scorning. As soon as he showed up there, they just all left. All of them. They all ran away like cowards, Freya. Yeah? It's my nephew, that. Yeah? Yeah, it's a alternate account. Yeah? Yep. I know. That's your friend, huh? Sorry, love. It's your best mate, that. Yeah. I know. That's what everybody thinks about the channel. That's what everyone really thinks about the channel. They'll put it down. They'll change their mind. There was like multiple accounts last night though. Shocking, yeah. I mean, I don't mind though. At the end of the day, it's just a bit weird behaviour. So I know that these individuals are lovely in real life. I know they are. I know they've all got manners and stuff, and YouTube's just an outlet. But still, when someone's just doing videos, you don't have to watch. Do you know what I mean? They can go. They can go and leave at any time. There's no point. But they were, I think what was going on was they wanted to try and get like a rage. You know, like, I don't know if you've seen gamer rage videos. It's where like gamers get real angry and they're all laughing on chat at him. They're all laughing. Donate money when he rages and stuff like that. That stuff is massive now on YouTube. It's massive. People getting entertained by people losing their temper. The dragon in your head, you know, breathing fire. That stuff. And what people were trying to do is basically just say one word. So if they come on the, I mean, I don't care what they do, can do whatever they want, but at the end of the day, it's got to be proactive for the channel. So what I think they were doing is they were coming on, reporting the channel for whatever reason they felt, not recommend it, right? So it'd be a case of they'd report my channel like it was, I don't know, misdemeanors, so my channel wouldn't get recommended. They would only put one comment on, but wouldn't talk to the YouTuber or anyone else, just hello or hi or hey or some odd comment that didn't make any sense, like yes man, like just random sparky messages that don't make any sense. And what they do is, trolls, they basically do that to get you riled, and they never reply back to when you talk to them. They just leave you talk to yourself. It's like a form of control. Yeah, I know.
It's impossible to find good help around here.
Well, probably just angry because I removed a lot of people last night. They're no longer part of the community, are they? The trolls have got to find another channel to troll. They're no longer visible unless they create other alternative accounts, which looks weird. So there's no point doing that. It's just a waste of time and energy. But they've already invested a year in it. They've already invested a year. So it's like 50% of them trolls it, but 50% of them loves it. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like they like who I am and what I do. They just don't want me to be successful. They want me to fail, quit, give up. That's why they will call me minimum wage man. Like, so what if I ever do earn minimum wage? So what? At the end of the day, if I'm able to buy my mum some flowers for her grave, then fair enough. Might not have $1 million or £1 million, but if I've got nothing, I've got nothing, right? So what? I've got a PlayStation 4 Pro, I've got an online connection, I've got a roof over my head, I've got a fridge with corned beef and bamps and food in it, I've got a jar of coffee, milk, sugar, I've got my Japanese tobacco and stuff. I've got everything that I need. I don't need loads of money. I don't need a big house or a big car. No one cares about that stuff. Girls don't care about big cars. I don't even have a car. I've got nothing. I've got absolutely jack. I'm just a normal guy who's just got literally nothing, and thought that a gentle play style on stream would be entertaining. I didn't know it would be anything to do with money. You know what I'm saying? It's angry because they're currently freezing on the Shetlands. Or like a group of them gone there and they're all trolling the channel. I don't think they're all going the Shetlands, love. I think that's just one of them. I can't remember who that was now. To be honest with you, Frey, I've forgotten a lot now. I just put it to the back of my mind. I don't really care. I just thought I'd give you an update what I've done and why you're not going to see anyone else. You'll see a lot of people who I had from my older days, and you'll see a few new people as well. But I'm just starting fresh for October for Halloween and November bonfire night and Christmas. I'm just that's when communities start being formed at Christmas time. But yeah, that's not the worst thing someone said to me though. It's like they were calling me all they were saying it the other day, weren't they? They were calling me I mean, not that this is anyone else's, I mean, people do whatever they want to do, it's their body and mind, but calling like is it transgender render or something? That's what that's childish. That, I mean, it's probably funny after about 10 pints of booze and I'm coming home from the pub and someone said it and I tripped up and fell. It was laughing my head off. Fair enough, it's funny then, but it was very immature. Like, I've got a lot of friends in life where they're adults. Not one person has said anything like that to me unless it's a child and they've run off or something after saying it. I've never had an adult say those things to me, and if that is an adult, because that to me is a 14-year-old, 15, right? Platinum is about 14 years old, 15 years old, right? Because I remember now, because I was online, like this Shetland stuff and flying, it's all dookie, it's all cockadoo. They're kids. They're just people who are like 14, 15 who are pretending to be adults because kids aren't allowed on the channel. That is a child, Freya. It's no longer allowed on the channel. He's under 18. Anyone who's under 18 isn't allowed on this channel, and that's exactly what he is. He's a child, Freya. It's a minor, a child, a teenager, and I only realised that with these comments, that no way an adult would say that. There's no way. Adults don't say stuff like that. They just leave and don't care. Adults have got better things to do with their lives than to have comments like that. It's a kid. I advise staying away. They won't be on the channel anymore. But definitely, those are words that a child would say, Freya. And an angry one. Sometimes even neglected ones are like that. Neglected kids are like teenagers. Like, there's neglected kids and there's neglected teenagers. Neglected teenagers are different from neglected kids. Kids are a bit more delicate, but teenagers, they tend to be a bit more stretchy with that. You be a bit stretchy with teenagers, you know. Like the you know, parents can just kick them out and they'll live in a like a foyer. They'll just house them in a foyer. They go to the council, they say, teenager, mum and dad's kicked me out, where do I go? They'll be like, come with us, you'll be in a shelter, then they'll get you a home or a place to stay in. That's basically what happens. They're a priority. Right, Freya? They're a priority. Kids now. They are. They're told that they are. Even the teenagers are. That's why they walk around with all the bizarre uniforms and stuff. Like, you know. They think they're super important, but they're not. Freya, they're not super important. None of them are. They're just like everyone else. But they're told they are. They're told this at school. They're told that they're super important. They're told that they're valuable. They're told without them even earning anything, Freya. They've not even earned a penny. They've not even done a day's work in their life. They've not even got the set foot into the world. And they're being told these things by the education system. So when they come into the adult world like that, they come into the world with that mindset. And what happens is, they try to fool you to thinking that there's someone that they're not. Because that's exactly what they want to be. And them lot were all watching mine, all the bizarre comments past few months or whatever. Nowhere would adults speak like that. Those are kids, the minors, I'd say 14, 15. I remember I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and I was walking in Valentine doing a stream, and Platinum Trident was actually on PlayStation, I think, and he actually come up to me and he's like, I'm watching your stream right now while playing on Red Dead 2. I said, you're kidding me? I was like, no way. And then he's like, I said, how old are you, man? I said, you sound like you just like, you know, and then like, I don't know, he disappeared. I think he like vanished off the thing. He just disappeared off the server. And then next day he started talking on chat. But it's only until I remember. I was like, yeah. So not only he should have been banned ages ago. Ages and ages ago. I've just probably forgot. It's only until I've realised, like the past few days, I was like, I remember now, because over a year ago. It's over a year those people have been watching while not supporting my channel. They've been doing the opposite. They've been doing the opposite. Look at CJ there, it looks class. This is the church he was talking about, I think. I mean, you do whatever you want, Freya. I don't really care, I'm just letting you know. I mean, you're a mum, right? You said you got a daughter. So... Ooh, nice bike.
Sup, Ps4?
Hey, man.
Ever tried smelling your taint?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Later, Gator.
Yeah, see you, bud.
Maybe I should go to cosmetology school.
What's your problem? Move, pal.
Yeah. And your children, when they're watching this with you, they know how to read, right? And they start reading stuff like that. It's not good for the channel. That type of energy that's being typed, it's not good. It's not good energy. You want to be watching stuff while you're looking after your daughter or son in a positive environment. You're not going to be able to function or handle stuff when it's just chaos on the phone. You need something that's more, you know, slower, quieter. People shout and swear now on the channels. They shout, they swear because they're angry, they're cheesed off, and they think that if they shout and they're angry, they'll get viewers. They will, but it won't last long, you know. Always sleeping when you're watching, that's alright. I'm just letting you know, if you know, when they get older though, Freya, they get older, they grow up really quick. The speed of these kids is very quick, and by the time you know it, they're reading, they're writing, they're doing maths. looking in your phone, telling you what you're doing wrong, how you can improve your life. I tell you, my nephews and that when they were kids. Oh, jeez. But kids, they grow up quick, and your child, if it's a toddler at the minute, or 2 or 3 or something, that's normally the age group when mums are on YouTube, because it's very stressful. Looking after kids, very, very stressful, so you need like a calming soul to keep you grounded. That's why I do slow stuff, because you guys need that. You need the slow stuff. Apparently it's the worst content ever. Apparently I do the worst, and it's boring, and basically whenever I get spikes it's robotic and it's not real. Apparently they said that the spikes I get is fake, and that the people who talk are bots on the chat, and none of them are real. I just said okay, then you won't mind leaving. But they didn't. They wouldn't leave until I forced them to. They wouldn't. They still wouldn't leave. Wow.
You better just move.
But you know what? You don't know what people are going through in real life, do you? Always sleeping. Yeah, well, kids do always sleep.
Totally retarded.
But yeah, thank you for watching though. I'm glad that you didn't take the streams too seriously the other day. I'm glad that you got a little bit of stone in you. A little bit of stone. Difficult to have that little bit of stone, Freya. I think you know what I'm talking about. That stone, that, you know, that obstacle that no one can push over. You set in your ways with your thoughts. Hey Thomas, hello to you. Is that a smiley face? Is that an old school smiley face? Thomas, are you giving me the old school smiles? Okay, I'll give you one back. You want old school smiles? I remember these on T9 text. Have a look. Bushwick. Bushwick. And Bushwick. There you go, Tom. Old school smiley face. There's quite a few others that we had back then. Used to be able to draw pictures with text messages, you know. Like use all the brackets and all the things to make a picture. Some people would sit there for hours on them making pictures. Are you going to play some more? I am. I'm having a break, Thomas. My eyes are very glossy. I'm tired. Been work all day, so I'm just catching up with Freya and a few others. Yeah, of course I'll be playing a bit more shortly. Of course I will. I'm just chilling. I'm at this church because one of my viewers before said that they lived near here, and I wanted to know where they live because I wanted to knock on the door and ask for some tea bags. But he hasn't come back. He's probably fell asleep or watching something else. I'm sure he'll be back though if he is, and he'll let me know. You winking at me, Freya? Are you winking? It's more. That's more Mimu. We used to call it. Is it Mimu or Mi? Well, it's Japanese anime. them faces you're using is Japanese anime. The smiley faces we used to do were on the sides, Freya, not front facing, they were sideways, which I'm sure you remember. It is, that's what my eye does when I've been playing for 10 hours. Someone said that was a bit too long. I said no, it wasn't. It's not long at all. That's a short amount of time for me to be playing games, that. 24 hours is long for me. Hey Tom, you dislike the game, so your friend beat it for you and gave you the game already beaten. I'm trying to find this game beat for the Ps4, which this is, but they don't have it, I don't think. Well, it was made for PlayStation, Thomas. This game was made with the PlayStation console. Isn't made by Xbox this or PC, this is made by the Sony PlayStation engine. Rockstar made this game with the PlayStation 3. So all Grand Theft Auto games, all Rockstar games are made on PlayStation and ported to Xbox and PC. All of them. That's why Rockstar games always look better on a PlayStation console, because it was made for it. You know, it's like if you make jelly and you make it in a pot that's got, I don't know, an embedding of a rabbit, right, like an embedding of a rabbit. When you pour in that jelly, it's gonna set to that print, it's gonna set to that shape. So then you tilt it upside down, you pull it off, and there's a shape of a rabbit in jelly. A detailed hair, but it's jelly. You know why that looks so much like a rabbit, but it's made of jelly? Because the hardware you used to put the jelly in was shaped like a rabbit, and it was made and set and fixed for jelly. You didn't make the jelly in a frying pan and assemble the rabbit yourself. The rabbit is assembled using an emblem or an imprint of something already. That's what PlayStation do with Rockstar. It's the rabbit jelly. It's fixed firmly in the hardware, where Xbox and PC have to rely on a port. Hey Thomas, would you ever consider selling the game? You can get this game on eBay, cheap as chips, Tom. I don't know why you're asking me that, Tom. It's widely available. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I mean, this is a non-patched version. No updates or a patch at all. But I wouldn't sell this, no. This game will be worth a fortune in 20 years. This game will be worth an absolute bomb if sealed. Not how much the original Grand Theft Auto trilogy is. I've got the original Grand Theft Auto trilogy box set for Xbox. It's about 250 quid, that used. In poor condition it's about 50, but in really good condition and all the discs working and stuff, 250 quid. For the original Grand Theft Auto box set. The original. This one, the definitive edition, in 20 years, no one would have bought this. No one would even play it. There's only a selected old school gamers that play this, me being one of them. There's not many other old school gamers that will play this. Only me. But I'm just taking a break, guys. I'm tired and my eyes are falling together like. Just doing what I can to stay up. Oh yeah, Tom, you can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 6. We all can't. Tom, we all can't wait for it. Don't think it'll be as good as Red Dead. It won't be. Like, the playability might be quicker. The characters might move better, but you won't get a better story than that. That Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece. They won't be able to top that. They'll be close. All people are waiting for in that game is online. All people are waiting for is online, and everyone just getting all the money, all the houses, all the best cars, everything within a week. So all people will be doing is max level, all cars, all properties, because that will be it. Grand Theft Auto will be property, cars, I think they'll have rollerblading, skateboarding, I think you'll have hang gliding, I think you'll have like car repair, I think you'll have I think the main character will die early in the game. I think that woman that's the main character will get shot, and I think that you'll be replaced quite early in the game with another character. I think she's like an introductory character. That's what I believe she is. I don't think she's the main character. I just believe that she's an introductory one. And then after about, say, I don't know, say about 6 missions, when she gets killed, you'll then take on the role of the actual character. Oh, like the cat. Come on, no spoilers. It hasn't even come out yet. These are just my thoughts, man. That's just what I think will happen. I think that it'll either be she'll get killed early and you'll be replaced by this actual character that we want, or what I think will happen is she'll become a federal agent. I think she's an informant. I think she's an undercover secret agent, and it's either she'll get killed while they found out she's a secret agent, or you'll end the story with that. Like you might be able to, I don't know, end the story where she escapes Vice City, and there might be an outcome where she's stuck in Vice City. But I do believe that the main character will be short-lived, the female character, and I believe that the dude will actually have an amazing character. So a boyfriend who's in there doesn't get much lines, they're focusing on her, you see, he'll become the character. But I think they'll go ahead about 5-6 years. I think they'll say 5 years later, and then he'll change. He'll have changed the character, and then you're this boyfriend character, because she's an agent. She's a secret agent. That's why she looks so good while being in prison. That's why she looks so miraculously well in jail. No woman looks like that in jail. If you Google women photos before and after prison, or before and a while in prison, look at that woman. Look at what the face. You've got to see what happens to them. Like, it's absolutely such heartbreaking what happens to these women when they get put in jail, and they look so beautiful before they go in jail, and then when they're in prison they look like they're on drugs. Hey Tom, she's not a secret agent. She has an ankle monitor. Well, believe me, secret agents can have more than ankle monitors, Thomas. She's an agent, alright. She is definitely an agent. And she, well, in my opinion, she is. And there's probably corruption in the prison yards. There's corruption in the prison service, she'll say. And she's there to seek out all the wardens, probably. And then she'll sniff out that warden. That'll be the starter mission. It'll be like, well, we'll see when GTA 6 comes out next year. Or the year after. Don't forget, there's 2027 and 2028 as well. Remember that.
Totally retarded.
Where is that paper? Oh no, don't tell me it's... Oh, sugar. Kidding me. Oh jeez. No, Rockstar said 2025. They can't push it back. Not with all this hype. Oh, they can. They've done it before. Done it before with another Grand Theft Auto. It was Vice City, wasn't it? Or no, San Andreas got pushed back. San Andreas was 8 months. 8 months to a year. San Andreas got pushed back. This one we're playing, but the original Xbox version and PlayStation 3, that was delayed by a year, right? But they pushed that back.
Ow, that could have bruised me.
Well, I hope they don't. But you got to keep it in your mind that they will, Tom. That way you won't be disappointed, okay? So you wanna put your hopes just a little bit less and imagine they're not going to do it. And then when they do it, you're even more excited than what you were thinking that they did do it. No, like, I remember when I went for the midnight release of GTA 5, I said, something will happen here tonight. Like, there'll be like, I don't know, will there be a power outage? Something will happen where I might not be able to get this game. So I had that mindset before I collected it. That way when I got it I was extra excited. But you know what happened though when I was there? The card machines went down. So everyone had to leave. Everyone had to leave. There was a massive queue. The queue was going outside the shopping centre. It's about 1,000 people queuing up for it, right? Grand Theft Auto 5. It's 1,000 people. So I ended up going there about 11:15 at night. So it was an hour and 15 minutes before. And I was still kind of like 30-minute wait to get in the shop, right? So I'm like stood there 30 minutes and the queue didn't move for an hour and 20 minutes, and then it started to slow. And the next thing is this guy comes out and says, card machine's down, if you want to buy GTA 5 with card, it's not going to go through, get yourself some cash. And luckily, what did Ghost have? Cash. Everyone left and I just walked straight in that shop, Tom. Forgive me, Thomas. I went straight in that shop and I said, Grand Theft Auto 5 please. And they said, cash or card? I said, cash. They said, that'll be $54.99 please. I said, $54.99 for GTA 5. So I said, that's worth it. That's worth it. Even when my mum was alive at the time, I came home and put it on after about 3 hours worth of installing. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning when I got to play it. She came downstairs. She's like, is this your new game, son? I was like, yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5. She's like, that's a really nice game, that son looks really nice with his cars. I was like, well, I've just been queuing up for nearly 3 hours for it. Well, I was potentially going to. Luckily, I got it within an hour. Good times. Apparently though, people were getting Grand Theft Auto 2 weeks before it came out, because they had surplus services in Japan and all round that was delivering it early. You can Google it. Google Grand Theft Auto 5 Amazon delivering game earlier than release date. Like, this person got GTA 5 3 weeks before it come out from Amazon. because they didn't know that the games were in pre-order. These people just work on default. Not like someone said, yeah, hang on a minute, that's Grand Theft Auto 5. Weird times. Alright, not too long here. What's happened here? I'm gonna take this car, dude. You're doing me head in. Let's park it up. I've got to do this before I can do this, so... I have been unavailable for you, sweetie. You tired, Freya? You alright? Sore fingers? I know a lot of people leave, but I always like to make sure that they're alright. I know Frey's made a lot of comments to make sure she's okay. I know the little one can be a handful. Oh, don't tell me I forgot. No. Oh, jeez. You're kidding me. So, unless they do, Thomas, they, I think probably you're only going to be one character. I don't think they do 3 characters again. Hey, Freya. Yeah, they woke up. They? My goodness, how many children you got? They? Or is that an interchangeable they? More than one, eh? There's a lady at work that's a single mum. She looks after her kids on her own. Fella doesn't help out, but she's like really attracted to him still. She said to her, she's like, oh, like it's this, it's that, it's that. She's like, oh, but like she'd say, like he's like fell in love with him when she was at college. I was like, oh, is he the guy for life? Yeah. Was he the guy for life? Is that what you thought he would be, the guy for life? She's like, yeah. It's like, no, he definitely wasn't. He certainly wasn't the guy for life, I give you that. He was far from it. Yeah, I'm getting tired, so... Where is it? Oh, you're kidding me.
I've had enough for one day.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Oh, I had corned beef before. Oh my god, it was delicious. I won't be long, guys. Let's see. Got to understand, I need to take breaks. I can't just be like playing on these games non-stop. Like, they pump out UV rays, you know. They exhaust you, these games, so it's good to take breaks. You gotta be smart. Why work harder when you can work smarter? My goodness. Oh, it's gone right. What's that?
Hey there, July.
Have you ever worked a day in your life?
It's some balls.
Toodles.
Oh man, in work tomorrow and don't want to go in. Hey Freya, I haven't slept any longer than a 3-hour stretch since they've been born. Oh, you got twins? My sleep is so interrupted, and even though you're exhausted, I struggle to settle to sleep. Yeah, the motherhood. Yeah, I've heard a few mums get really upset about that. Children just keeping them up for 18 years. Like, I remember I spoke to one of my friends and he had like... He's just... He's not the same guy. He said you don't get a minute. Like, I remember him, like, we'd go play pool, play darts, have a laugh, have a pint back then, do stuff, and then all of a sudden when he had kids, he said, I didn't get a minute. He says all they want is money, 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 and all she wants is money. And that's all they want, all of them, is money. And for some reason, these dudes love giving it out. They love giving out loads of cash. They do. They yearn to do it. They yearn.
What's your problem?
Hey, how's it going? I'm sick of San Fierro. What's your problem? Get away from me.
Well, you guys can watch if you want it. With mind. I'm just glad that I've had nothing but lovely peace and quiet, with no craziness on that chat tonight, or no weirdness. No one trying to be a douchebag or be passive aggressive.
Get a load of that.
It's like, I've got an idea what we'll do.
Hi.
Hey there.
Ever touch fake breath?
It's like, that's not an idea.
Bye, cuddle.
You don't call that an idea. An idea has got a light bulb behind it. What you have is a sack of turd. That it's like a big pile of turd. Just goes above their head. Instead of a light bulb, it's a big pile of turd. And that's their version of an idea.
You think that's funny?
You should feel excited for work tomorrow. I don't. I feel awful. I should really end the stream now and go to sleep. Should have gone to sleep a long time ago, probably about 2 hours ago. Should have been asleep. Should have been asleep at 9 o'clock, me. Should have been. But it doesn't always work like that, does it? It's light. There it is. That thing grows legs, I tell you. Those ladies will put a spring on your stick. They will, I know. That's what I mean. That's why they say nice guys finish last. They don't. They don't, Frey, it's a lie. Nice guys don't finish last. It's the only way you're going to finish last if you're a nice guy. I'm going to say it. I'm gonna say it, but people ain't gonna like it. Because you know the truth hurts. Right? And it's awful. But it's when you don't have any, like, how can I say? How can I put it? You've got to be careful what you say. People get hurt. Like, you gotta have the physical stride on your game. Like, you know, like you're physically appealing. You know, like if you're a really lovely guy, but you're physically appealing, right? So girls look and they go, he's alright. He's lovely. He's alright. Right, the list goes on in the head. But if the guy isn't to their liking physically and he's really nice, they find him revolting. So we'll have to be mean. It's the only way he'll get their attention. So there's a fine line between being that, like, mad, angry male, right? Or if you're going to be a lovely guy, naturally, you've got to have a little bit of charm, bit of looks. If you've not got a bit of look or a bit of charm or a bit of banter and character, you won't be able to carry it. So you can't be a nice guy all the time. There's like a time and a place. So when you're at work, you have to be a nice guy. Because you're in a professional environment, so you've got to be lovely. If you don't get lovely, you don't get paid. That's how it works, right? If you're not kind, nice, polite, respectful, you don't get paid. They just treat you that way. So those ladies actually, they more need me than I need them. Because what they're looking for is some kind of connection. Them ladies, that good looking, can go out and get a guy within 5 minutes. Like, these ladies can literally just go out in a club and within 5 minutes everything's all done and dusted. That's normally what happens, right? But with guys, we don't just go rushing into things like that. But girls do, because girls think ahead a lot quicker than dudes. Dudes don't think ahead, dudes think behind them. They don't think what's in front of them, they think what's just happened behind them.
I need some more money.
And that's why men always get people saying to them, you want to put that behind you. You know what I mean? It's like it's like a saying, I suppose. But that's whether I can be bothered with them, Freya. At the end of the day, she's only bothered with me because she split up with a boyfriend. And even though she's beautiful looking, that doesn't make the boat float. Doesn't mean there's no holes in the boat. Might look beautiful from a distance, but when you put it on the water, it doesn't really rock, doesn't really float, and doesn't really move. It sinks. It's what it does, it sinks. So this beautiful boat's now it's now sank. I'm just quite surprised I got asked out, to be honest with you. Doesn't normally happen that often, it's normally me. Us dudes though, all we gotta really do is smile. Like, a woman there, she likes you. If you smile, quite tough looking, a little bit tough looking, and you have that power in you, it's all you really need. It's all you really need. One girl phoned me back 3 years later to say sorry. 3 years later, saying sorry to me, something that happened 3 years ago. I said, why? What did you do? I was going to this phone call at 3 AM. You just come home from a rave or something. Bizarre how ladies think. Sometimes. Nice game though, right? Not many people stay to watch it, like, but when's your next date, Freya? I think it's just you watching me at the moment, love. Hope you're alright, like. Take it easy with those children, yeah? Nice and slow. Don't let the waffling on get to you. Not dating for a while. It's a shame, love. It's all changed now, the dating scene, you know. It's not the same place anymore. It's a cutthroat society, you know. I mean, people are hitting on your date when you go to the bathroom. Nothing's sacred anymore. Everything's accessible. Everything's detachable and accessible. It's like, no, it's not. It's just they want it to be. They want it to be. You go on an online dating site now, you will get 1,000 likes from just 1,000 dudes who want 1,000 women. You know what I'm saying? So even though girls get like 500 likes, that doesn't mean that the girl next door also doesn't have 500 likes. Like, some dudes who use them sites, they look on the profile and they've had 3 likes. Like 3 likes. But a woman will open up the app, right, Freya, and it'll say 600. Absolute crock. It's just made for validity. It's like what you said before, seeking validation. You know, it's... I need to work on yourself, do you?
Check out the scrape on my knee.
But for now, my only focus is the children. Okay, what makes sense? Makes sense. You know, if I had a wife there, or a woman who was a mother. I mean, I'd only go with a woman who would be a good mother, right? It's like, no, it's like choosing about dads and stuff. A lot of the time, and correct me if I'm wrong, like, you can, right? Don't take my words as gospel. It's all physical with women. Like I know it can be emotional and spiritual sometimes, but when it comes down to babies, it's physical. DNA, family genes, diseases, cures, immunity systems, or like when it comes down to that,
We can have a good time.
but yeah, you focus on yourself. But I definitely believe that when it comes down to little babies in bearings and stuff, the reason why women get 500, 600 likes and the fact that dudes only get 3 is purely a system factor. It's to make them feel more desirable. So these girls will have 500 likes from 500 robots. That there could be like maybe 25 to 30 dudes, maybe even 100 maybe, that like her, right? But out of those 600 likes that aren't real, no one will message her. And if she did get a message on it, there's not really much you can do with that.
You need a date, sugar.
But it's good that you focus on the little one though. It is good that you focus on the little one. Just like go to the gym. Freya, for like, you know, when you get some free time. I know you're a mum and stuff, you don't get no free time. But basically all you've got to do with a chick, right, because you're a chick, right? You know what chicks are got to do? Go to the gym. They go to the gym for 2 months. Takes a chick 8 weeks, every day, for 2 hours a day. I know it's a lot, I know it's a big ask, but if you go to the gym 2 hours a day, every day, for 2 months. Takes 3 months for a dude. Ladies, it's 2. Believe me. that is the only work on yourself you'll need to do. Because you will get guys queuing up at your door when you get a gym fitness level. Believe me, Freya, those dudes will be queuing up outside your door with Maltesers and roses. I promise you. I've had friends who have been overweight and guys wouldn't give them a second look. Call them dogs, ugly, wouldn't go near them, the breath stinks. She works on her body for a year. Guess what? Those guys calling her everything. First people knocking at her door. They were the first ones. Once a little creak in the door, they were the first ones in there. And they were the ones who were fucking disgusting this, flipping this, that, the other. It's like, no, and she worked on herself and she lost all that weight. They were the first ones knocking on her door. You know, and women, to lose weight, a woman, it's very difficult to do. Because they basically just don't eat. Oh dear.
Oh my god!
What happened there? Oh my. Very strange. Like the game killed us. Rockstar killed our character. Oh well.
The Yay leaving San Fierro, right?
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross country.
Not right
Yeah,
now.
she did.
I gotta check into some
She did.
shit.
You know what? As well, she had like her face wasn't even that like thing there, but because she'd lost the weight and put the makeup on, that was all she needed to do. Easier said than done, but that's what she did, and that's what girls really need to do. If you want a guy's attention, like go in the gym and getting athletic. I mean, obviously everyone's different, you know, everyone's got a preference, you know, but I'm just saying, if you want to attract those alpha males, if you're into your alpha dudes, money, social skills, resources, their own place, private jets, you know, stuff like that, they're the type of chicks they go for. Believe me, I've had friends who have been like investors and entrepreneurs, and I know exactly the chicks that they go for. And it's not regular chicks. They don't just date regular chicks, they only date like fitness fanatics. Yeah, like no responsibilities. That's what they like for some reason. Alpha dudes are not a good choice for a lifelong partner for a female. They're good for a child, they're good for a relationship, but they're not good for a commitment. Because a woman will always want your commitment after 6 months to a year. She'll want something. She'll want a symbol of something, whether it's not even a real ring or not, but she'll want something that resembles that she's important and that you're committed to her. And that's what women want at the end of the day, is your commitment. And alpha males don't commit. That's the catch-22 situation for girls. They're madly in love with these dudes, but they'll never commit to these women. They'll just use them until they don't need them anymore, and then cast them aside. Hey man, where are you from? I like your accent. I am from the northwest of England, and I like your name. It looks like it's in Mandarin. Maybe from China? But I'm glad you like the voice. I do like your profile picture and name. I like the writing. You are very welcome. But yeah, I'm from the northwest of England. England. Northwest.
Warm it up, Kane. Warm it up, CJ. Warm
It's
it up,
pronounced Lu Feng. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Lu Feng. It's a lovely name, Lou. But it could be pronounced Leo. It's like Leo. The I comes very quickly before the U, but I'll just call you Lou. I will call you Lou. It's a pleasure, Lou. Hope your day's been nice, Lou. Hope you had a nice time today. It is a lovely name, isn't it, Frey? It is. Looks like Freya likes your name, Lou. She thinks it's lovely. Miss Freya loves your name. Yes, yes. Are you making him blush, Freya? You made him blush. Do you know these people are very shy, you know?
Take your time and let me love you good.
You like the United Kingdom Georgie accent and Scouser. Also, your accent sounds very cool. Well, thank you, Lu Feng. Are you learning to speak English, or can you speak fluent English? Or Geordie from Newcastle. I know what Geordies are. Oh, the YI. YI? I'm from Newcastle. I'm from Newcastle. YI? Where you from? South Shields. South Shields. And Sunderland. They're a bit different, Sunderland. Actually, the opposite. I'm actually American. And learn French and Chinese in college. That's why my name is in Chinese. Oh yeah, living the moment. Living the moment. But good luck with your linguistics. It's a pleasure. Also, you just like the English accents. Well, don't blame you. Why wouldn't you? Your language is based off our culture. If it wasn't for our culture, you wouldn't have a language system. You'd be speaking Native American. Or you'd be speaking Hungarian. Hungarian, isn't it? Dutch. That's what you'd be speaking. Dutch, Hungarian, Czechoslovakian. You wouldn't have English in America because it's all European immigration from 350 years ago. Oh, bienvenue. Is that good venue or something like good? Isn't bien good? Like interesting or bien? Like, you know, worth watching. Good. Très bien. Very good. Très bien. Whereabouts from America are you from then, Lou? Also, I can't demonstrate, but you do a really decent English accent. Not the stereotypical cringe American one. I've had an obsession with British culture and regional British culture. Well, you'll be there for a while. Even we all have an obsession with that, Lou. It's because we're from here. My brother is fanatical over it. And he's English. And even he is. So you're not alone, Lou. There's a lot of people in England who love the same things you do. But we're really interested in Americans. Oh, New Jersey, Tony Soprano. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Hey, Paulie. Hey, Paulie. Hey, Silvio, huh? Hey, we're going to New Jersey, huh? I get myself a gun. Woke up this morning, got myself a gun. Am I own? Fun fact, many Americans can't understand Scouser accents and certain English accents. I know they can't. Tell me about it. I work with Americans. I've worked for a telephone company. No doubt that is in Britain. No doubt that is in Britain, eh? I used to work for a British telephone company, and believe me, a lot of Americans like to phone that company. And you guys, you kick off really quickly. Kick off really quickly, Americans. Like, you can say one thing wrong. You know, all you could say is the word prominent. You could say prominent to an American. You could say, I don't know, I've done it in the past, me. I've been like, oh, okay, then there's you could say, do you know what the prominent reference is on the account, please? Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean prominent? What are you trying to say? Like, sorry, sir? Sorry? Could you repeat that, sorry? There's a prominent thing. There's a prominent thing. What do you mean? Where's your supervisor? Where's your manager? I want to know why you said prominent. Well, that's because that's what it is. It actually says on the ticket that you possess. Prominent ticket number, sir. I mean, if you have an issue with the word prominent, right, it's on the ticket, and then an American will say to you, no, I'm talking right now. You'd be like, it's not that, it's because of you. It's because you said it, man. Not what I think, it's just because the way you said it, it's you. No, that's what they like, Americans. They make you. And then next thing is to be dead nice again when you say, well, I could do this half price for you, or I could do that like a third of the cost. I was like, hey, oh really? You're the best, man. You know, you're really good at your job. I can understand why you're on this job right now. You give me that for a third of the price. You're the best man in your job. You know, if you don't give them what they want, they're not the nicest of people to work for. Literally, it was a bit bizarre to translate English to other native English speakers. That's how hard the Liverpool accent is. Well, I'm from Liverpool, Lou. That's my city. That's where I'm from. I am from Liverpool, I just don't have the Scouse accent because I'm from a town from outside of it. So even though I am Liverpudlian, I don't speak like one. Oh yeah, do you like the accent? Yeah, yeah. Because I've dealt with loads of Americans. They 1 minute they hate you, and then when you give them what they want, you're the best person at your job. But if you don't give them what they want, they'll make out that they're gonna get you fired. That, you know, they don't stop. They don't stop. I am a Liverpool, yeah. Yeah. It's a different Liverpool accent though. It's the Liverpool accent that the Beatles would have had. Paul, John Lennon, Ringo. They spoke like I did. This is the Lancashirian Liverpool accent, Lou. Lancashirian. See if I can spell it there for you.
Pink leathers.
That is not a real word, but it's the pronunciation of the culture. Lancashirian. Lancashirian is a Scouse northerner, not a Scouser. It's a northern Scouser. Oh, the Scottish accent, aye. Got to love the Scottish accent quite a bit. I want to go out for the pub, huh? Want to go out for a few lagers, huh? Buy a few Bud Lights, Ken vitamin, aye. Got to love your Scottish. It seems you guys have the most distinct accents out of any English speaking country. It's truly fascinating. Yes, I've seen videos from there. Yeah, I have a question about safety in the UK. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know much about safety, but if you want to ask me a question, if I know the answer, I'll try. How competent are British cops? Because to us, Americans, they seem like security guards with the rest pouch. Well, a police officer in England is different from a police officer in America. So, you're right, they are. A police officer in England works on the behest of the King. The King of England, formerly the Queen. So a policeman, policewoman, police person, they do that for royalty. They don't do it for any other reason. Right? Americans, it's congressional. It's not royalty. You become a cop in America, it's congressional. It's something that's, you know, from Congress, something that's come from their type of parliament, their type of rulers. Senators, right, in America? Senators. You know, a lot of senators, you know, they create the cops in America. And you're probably right, to a degree. They have public... You see, there's a lot of ranking officers, Lou. You've got your basic officers. What you've seen online are welfare officers, Lou. They're welfare officers. They're not police officers. What you're watching, they're welfare officers. They're basically, they wear police uniforms, but they're not actually police officers. They work for free. They work for free. We call them specials. Specials are basically police officers who don't get paid for it. They're just on the beat, just to wear the uniform, to resemble the king or the queen. Where in America, the cops don't wear the uniform for the queen or the king. They wear the uniform for themselves, because that's how they train them in America. They don't train cops to be part of a royalty or part of probably the governing force. That's a lot different from royalty, that, because it's not a bloodline, it's a legislation. So it's a definitely difference. Metropolitan, constables and such. Oh yeah, police constables and stuff like that. They're not to be trifled with, them guys. They're not to be trifled with. They'll slap on them cuffs on you if they feel like you're a dodgy in this country. If they think that you're going to cause a crime, they will detain you. Police officers, depends where you go, so like places, some places are lenient, some places are heavy. But if you want to know about safety in the UK, it's the safest country in the world. It's a superpower. It's a superpower. It's like third or fourth in the world.
Is there a problem, Kimosabi?
The police are like, well, put it one way, certain police officers do carry firearms. Depends on the rank and which department, so it's a vast question, that. I'd say they're very competent. I'd say they're very good. I just think the videos you've watched are the people that have uploaded, because it seems rather dull, the effort they've put into it. Believe me, if that was their family members that were getting harmed or messed around, I'm sure you would have seen a different reaction. Lou, you know. Some parts are, yeah. Some, like everywhere, yeah. Yeah. A little bit. Not everywhere, but if you were going to come over from the States, that's where I'd go. That's where all the Americans go. Is London. They spend all the money there. They get taxis everywhere. Americans, they don't walk anywhere. It's like, hey, do you have any like taxis that can take you everywhere all day? Yeah, they're called Uber. Oh, can I have an Uber cab, please? Gosh, you can. Hey, how much will it cost you to drive us around London all day? Can we pay you like a daily fee, or do you charge by the rate? They say, I'll charge you by the rate, love. We'll charge you by the rate, love. We'll just drive around. We'll drive around. You know? And I'll let you know how much it'll be. You come from America, have you? And stay with family. You come and stay with family. You know, it's like, it's just yeah, they do. They get taxis everywhere, so they don't get jumped. Americans won't walk around London. They'll walk across the road to the shop. They'll walk down the street, but once they start leaving that area that they're staying in, they'll not move until they'll get in an Uber cab. Americans, like me, if I went to London tomorrow, right, Lou, if I went to London tomorrow, I wouldn't get any taxis. I would walk it all around London, right? So I go down to London and I'd be like, right, okay, I need to go in, I need to go there. You know, are you high right now? No. Oh, you smoke with a pipe? Well, no, I'm not, no. But I can see why you do, though. If you like it, it's legal in America. It's not legal over here, that. It's illegal in the UK for now. Unless it's medical. But no, I'm not high. I sound high? Probably a perception. But yeah, every American I've known that's come to London has got taxis everywhere. They've never walked it. Like after about 10 minutes, like, do we have to walk any further? We're not getting a bus or a cab. It's like, whoa, like, you know, all we do in England is walking everywhere. That's what we do. The island's so small, we walk everywhere. That's why we do it. You know. No, the Americans like getting taxis. They like, they think London's like this Victorian, like, magic place. But it's definitely not. It's what it pays. Sometimes just regular. I don't know, man. A lot of people don't smoke that on the channel. A lot of people here on channel who are like people who are like mums and dads who have got children, and they come on the channel because they want to relax.
This corner sure is slow.
What, American? I've been talking American. What, you want more of it? You prefer Nottingham? I'm Robin Hood of Nottingham. I'm the Robin of the Locksley. And I'm born and bred here in England. I'm an American actor who's playing an English hero with an American accent. I am the Robin of Locksley. London looks like Afghanistan in 2024. You're not racist, but you're just saying. There's a lot of immigration though in London, man. It's a very multicultural city. London is multicultural, has been for the past 60 years. It's something that's happened over time, that. You know, hey Zorro, I'm the Mask of Zorro. I got the love as the Zorro. Sha sha sha. Hey Zorro. Well, I would be careful about what you say to other people if they're in London and they're from Afghanistan. And if you say things like that in my chat when there's someone from London who's from Afghanistan, you know, they might take offence. Just as long as... Well, I suppose everyone's got the perception. Stuff like that I can't really say, Lou. You know, even though it doesn't flag up on the channel, I can't really say it. Because if I say it, it's mine then. My neck's sore. Don't know whether I scratched it there and it started to be inflamed. I think it's a spot, really. Oh yeah, it's alright, Lou. I really appreciate it. No, we're 14 likes. Wow. Grand Theft Auto, eh? You'd have known that Grand Theft Auto would get so many likes. Hey Lou, well I don't I don't really open up about my age, but all I can say is that I'm an adult, and yes, I'm older than 21. I'm definitely older than 21. I am older than 21. I am an adult. You are classed as an adult now in the US and the United Kingdom. You're only considered an adult in the United Kingdom when you're 28. That's the only time people will ever consider you an adult in this country. In my opinion, depending on your physical appearance. I wouldn't say it's creepy. It's not creepy, it's just it's unorthodox. The right word you're looking for is unorthodox. It's not creepy though, creepy's different. That was unorthodox. Oh yeah, you like the boots on Franklin? Not Franklin, CJ. What are you gonna do in GTA? Well, like GTA 6? Walking around? ASMR? I think this is LBG. LBG. Lubba. Lubbagadabba. Luggadabba. Luggadabuggadabug. Luggadalug. The rainbow flag. That wasn't in the original. Why is the rainbow flags everywhere? What's Luggadabug? Oh, vigilante. My goodness. I know. Are you still there, Freya? Have you gone to sleep? She must have gone to sleep. Good night, Freya. Hopefully you're online tomorrow. I wouldn't mind playing LA Noire. Yeah, I think Freya's gone to bed. Either that or looking after children. Just realised you've got a 24-second delay. Refresh the screen, slide the rewind to left and then slide it all the way to the right, the red line. It puts you back to the present time by about half a second. Yeah, you do that regularly, you'll always catch up. What is your favourite country? Holland. Yeah, I've been Holland twice. Went to Rotterdam and Haarlem. Do you know there's a Haarlem in Holland? You would personally want to go to China? Well, go then. It's quite cheap. Go to China, I think. Oh, to Shanghai. Oh, it's alright. Well, believe me, I want to go to America. I would really love to go to America. Go to Florida, Tampa Bay. That'd be nice. Tampa Bay, it's a nice little paradise near Cuba. So if I was ever going to America, it'd have to be Tampa Bay. Definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of Americans love my voice on here. A lot of Americans watch me. They do, of course they do. Of course they do. Because it's passionate. It's real, it's passion. It's love behind it. Like, I could go up to someone who's a dude in America and I could talk real sweet and even they would love it. Like some real mean American, like and I just came over, was like, hi, hey, how are you, you know. No, it's like an example that how powerful it is. You could talk to even a dude or a chick. It doesn't. I could go up to a senator. I could go up to a senator from like Washington or something, and even he would like it. You know what I'm saying? He or she would love it. It's not about flirting. No, I'm not flirting, man. No. Girls are amazing, man. Girls are too special for me. Ladies are very special. But I'm just saying how powerful the accent is that even dudes in America melt at it. Yeah, well, everyone has a flavour. You know, it isn't an adult channel, you know, people have preferences about how people sound. You know, we all have things we like. I love American accents, I love women with soft American accents. Like, there was one girl I was talking to, she was from, let's have a look, where did she say she was from? Is it Connecticut? Right, Connecticut. And she sounded like a dream. fell in love with that voice, me. I would have travelled all the way to America for her, just because the way she sounded. Well, not a surprise, to be fair. You would honestly say, with your life experiences, being fully straight doesn't really even... It doesn't, no, it doesn't. No one cares anymore. It's like ancient Greece. Everything is all about just doing your own thing. As long as you're not hurting anyone and you're having a good time. That's what ancient times were like. Imagine like solving a case back then. Imagine solving a case back in the 1500s. You had to solve a case with no technology, just basically a Bible in your hand, you know what I mean? It's like, solve that case there, it's like, yes. No DNA. You know, they just find someone to blame. You know, just find someone to slip up. Ah, well. But yeah, no, I do love the American accents. I do. I like I said, I like me Florida. But yeah, no, it's just like, you know, you could walk into anywhere in America, and when you start talk, like, if I was in, I don't know, New York, they wouldn't even care. As long as you come in with dollars, they don't care. But if you went somewhere that was very homey and very, very cozy and very community based, like in the suburbs or something, like Edward Scissorhands suburbs, and you walked in and you were staying there for 3 weeks, and it was like a holiday house, and you went in it, like, I think people will go wild for you then, you know. I don't think they care if you're in New York though. I don't think anyone would be bothered if you were in the major cities. But if you went into smaller towns in America, I think they'd be curious about where you're from. Like, it might catch the intrigue of certain individuals, like, hey, where are you from, you know? Like, where are you from, you know? From the UK? Huh? Like Europe or something? It's like, you know, where if you went to somewhere smaller, they'd be like, oh, you know, like Smallville or something. Like walking into Smallville, I think I'd have an impact on Smallville. Definitely. Sure, Clark Kent would be amazed. I'm sure he'd be amazed. But I speak to America. They put me on the phones to Americans sometimes to close deals and to solve problems. You know, like, I could be there and my boss will say, right, I need you to go speak to this guy. He's from, I don't know, California or something. And, you know, you got to resolve, this is what happened. And this is what you got to do, and this is how he is. You know, and I deal with a lot of people from America, and you can't get one word wrong with you guys. Like, everything has to add up, rhyme, and dance. If it doesn't add, rhyme, and dance, they have got no time for you. You have to explain everything, every little subtle detail. And normally, you know, it's always normally when I answer the call, when I get told to, I was like, right, answer it. And then when I greet them coming in, like, you can hear them raging on the phone before you've even spoke. But once they know they got through to the English department in the States, they're wild with it. I think they do that sometimes. Like if you get a client who's from America and they spend a lot of money and they're not happy, they put it through to me. You know what I'm saying? And imagine me now, the way I'm talking to you guys, I'm talking to some guy in like, I don't know, New Jersey or Phoenix. You know, I'd be like, you know, and as soon as I pick up their call, if I get told to by the boss, if I'm not doing something else, once I say hello, how are you, and how, you know, I understand why you're calling today. Once they know you're from the United Kingdom in England, the first thing they say is, are you English? You English? It's like, yes sir. Awesome. What, have I got through to London or something? Where am I? Like, oh, this is near Manchester, sir. You got near Manchester. I'm further away from Liverpool today. I'm in Manchester today. Manchester? Where's Manchester? It's like, oh, way up north, sir. Well, not north, Newcastle's way up north, but it's northwest. Northwest. Awesome. I need your help, Ghost. I'm really cheesed off. I'm just all boxed out. I'm just all nuts here. Need you to unwind my nuts. Oh yes, sir. Yeah. Knots, sir. You mentioned knots. Well, my grandfather used to teach me how to tie knots and untie knots, so I can tie and untie many knots. What knot are you in today, sir? You know, and they're so calm. But if they got through to someone in America, they'd just be absolutely ape. And they're so happy that they got through to England. So they must, like, sometimes when there's problems and that, they must call through and they must have a number in California. So they go like, oh, like, let's phone this number. No, let's phone this number. Let's give it a call. We need to contact such and such regarding such and such. It's like, yeah, give them a call. What time is it? It's like, well, it's 24 hours. They're open 24 hours, you know? It's like, oh, right. Give it a call. And well, depending on what time of day the Americans call, they'll get through to England. One person just wanted me to say things out of Game of Thrones. Once. Just asking me to just say quotes from Game of Thrones. I'm pretty tired, me now. Starting to heat up a bit. Do you know when you start to heat up your body because you need sleep? Start to heat up.
This corner sure is slow.
No way, I've had over 200 people watching me today, you know. We had 200 people watching. What? 200 people were watching. You were kidding me. You never told me that. Did you guys... I don't know if anyone's still watching, but anyone know? Dude, there's been loads of people watching us today. Unbelievable. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow though. Yeah, with 200 people watching. Well, no way, Luke. Never even noticed. Well, in fact, I think we had like 70 odd people watching at once. It never told me though. Just told me now. Isn't that crazy? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But you're welcome to watch tomorrow though, Lou. It's been lovely speaking with you. And you as well, Freya. You probably fell asleep at the wheel. Alright, I'll go to bed. Sorry I was tired there at the end. I'm tired. I'm done. But good night and God bless. And I will speak to you guys tomorrow, if you're watching. But take care, sleep tight, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Night night everyone.